I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. Breastfeed it, breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Try to relax your anus.
And big taints.
I am thoroughly tickled. Breastfeed it. I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have more Tickle Television.
I am thoroughly tickled.
I am so glad that that AI picture looks. I feel like my gain needs to come up a little bit. How do I sound now? Came out so much like him because there's absolutely nothing he could do about it. Now I see a super chat came in, but of course it's Papa Doodle Doo from Deadeye. Thank you very much. Mike is cracking. Really? No, I know what it is. How does it sound now? How does it sound now? It might be a little too hot, but yeah, there's a pot that's oxidized on this old mixer. It's a simple fix. I'm gonna take you. There's something you could spray on it. I'm gonna take it apart. I gotta do it this week. Mark McCauley, thank you for becoming a member. Well, it seems fine because what I did is I keep when you twist the knob a bunch of times, it gets rid of the oxidation temporarily. Hi, RTU Streams. Hope you're doing well and not so crazy. Yeah, there was no news today, and I was running on like 3.5 hours of sleep. Oh, the mic is brand new. Well, not brand new. It's from 2017. It's not an old SM7B though. Some of these are like 30 or 40 years old. Hey, Rich, hope you're doing well. Here's some bacon and cucumbers. Also, can you get 6 DSP alalas? Yes, of course. Well, yeah, and dude, these mics are meant to last like fucking 50 years. You know what I mean? They're like parrots. Jay Holloway, thank you for being a fan. So there was no news, and I was a zombie, and I knew there was a bunch of stuff to talk about. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna come home, take a nap, so I'm ready for tonight. How come I never make video? What do you mean? What do you mean I never make videos on Griffin Gaming? I don't even know what the fuck is going on. I know. See, you're like like what happened that I should be making a video on Griffin Gaming? I don't even know. You're like the 10th person that's came to me and said that. All right, I'll look into it. If he said something stupid, yeah, of course I'll make a video on him. Why would I not? Yeah, I mean, I just don't know what's going on. How much is the 40? I know vaguely like it's about the 4090 and something that he said about it. That's all I know. I didn't watch his video. It's not like I'm sweeping it under the rug. Did he really tell people to stop being poor? Hey, Rich, I love supporting other decent content creators. Please use this money for food or gas if needed. Thank you very much, Jay. I appreciate it very much. Oh, we're at 500 people already. So should we start with DSP or start with tickling? What do you want to start with, DSP or tickling? Does it? Of course there's going to be controversy. DSP. I'll do a poll. Yeah, you'll see how I worded them. So I got the Elite Core Controller. I have been playing Modern Warfare 2. Holy shit. Jay Holloway will be there in a second. On the Ioneo Air Pro. Lock 60. Yeah, it's low settings, but you know what? It looks great. But this is the basic Elite controller. It's the other Elite without the other shit. That's all it is. So if you don't care about the case and all the other accessories with it, save yourself the money and get this. Let's do one Mink board for the Muntrich. I was saving this for you, Jay. Ray really appreciate it too. So, yeah, I can't believe that it's a lock solid 60 on a handheld, and it looks good. I mean, yeah, you got to turn down like textures and lighting and stuff, but I'm playing it docked. You'll see. You'll see gameplay probably later. I don't want to guarantee tonight. It depends on how. Everyone wants tickling first, it seems. How many votes? How many votes? I don't want to... It's not even close. It's not even close. Okay. All right. Thank you very much, everybody, though, for the support. Yeah, we'll go with Phil. I think people have had their fill with Phil. And hey, man, I'll listen to him, you know? Like I've told him, I've always been perfectly okay with him doing that shit. Why would I not be? If I wasn't, I'd be a hypocrite. I watch shit on Phil all the time. You know what I mean? Is this like his intro? He's waiting? Yeah.
That you can go...
Oh, he already knows, Magician. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Here's the man. Here is the man.
The man.
How you doing, Anon?
Hello, Garaa. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, man.
Anonymous.
This is but this is his like right-hand man. Initially. That has changed though. So it'll be very interesting to see. I'm sure there'll be some slow parts here, but we're going to find out the inner workings of the tickled mind right now.
I am thoroughly tickled.
Funny stream already? I'm trying to get my groove, man, and I have no fucking coffee, so I'm drinking caffeinated seltzer, which is probably healthier for me because it's 0 calories in it, but why do I sound like this right now? I think that's more the marijuana kicking in. You ever watch Rocko's Modern Life? And there, I believe it was a turtle that was at the comic book store. You turn a page, you wash your hands. You turn a page, you wash your hands. Remember that? So thank you, Brendan. I appreciate that. Mecha Carlos looking hella tasty right now. Can I make a fried bird with it? Yeah, you'll probably get poisoning from the metal, but sure. So Griffin is telling the poor to piss off. All right, we'll watch his video. Believe me, I'm not dodging Griffin. I also had my kids here yesterday. So it was like, you know, children and talking into a microphone kind of work while children are screaming in the background doesn't really... No. The shirt request for there's people who do give 50 donos and don't request the shirt. Plus, that's a known thing. Yeah, let's end the poll. It's not even fucking close. It's not even like Captain Incident is gonna Patrick Flanagan giving the wiener. No, it's not auto shirt off. Dude, I've had that. For everyone here who's no G, Jay Holloway also gifted 10 memberships. You're being a legend tonight. Knows that's been the rule. Am I wrong? Quantum seems like the kid who unplugged both controllers and went home with him if you beat him in a... Yes, dude, The kind of kid, he would do that now.
I'm doing good.
Keep in mind, God, I know I'm pausing again. Anyone who dare says my streams aren't transformative could eat my ass. Always remember, he said, everyone, of course, I'm good at games. In Justice God Among Us, I beat people online. I was playing on a TV not meant for gaming. Like, were you purposely playing in a high latency mode? Like, what does that even mean? Like, even the cheapest TVs in the world have a gaming mode where it mitigates some of the lag. Not saying it's great. What happened with Jay Holloway? I didn't even... So thank you, Jay Holloway. $5 for some bubbles? Sure. You know what? Oh, God. No. 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 I feel bad for Jeremy Colton. Holy members tonight, man. What the hell's going on? I appreciate it. No. I can't... I have too much expensive shit in this office, too. Don't go on the OLED. Imagine Wings, DSP, Quantum, and Jeremy. That would be like the most awkward. That would be like the most awkward getting jumped ever. Wings would suffocate me with his nipple. I love Wings. I do. I like Wings. But he has the largest, most symmetrical areolas I've ever seen.
Just had like I talked to you the other day, have a few minutes I could get out from the family and talk with you for...
Hey, you know what? New York Times, Mom, how are you? Why don't I just make myself bigger? It's just audio. So you could, I don't know, stare at me larger.
A bit.
I appreciate that, man. I really do.
You can hear him all right, right?
You've been respectful through everything, so I do appreciate that. And that's the biggest thing is, we can have disagreements with each other on numerous things, but as long as we're adults, I'm good with it.
Hell yeah.
Wow, he actually sounds way more sound-minded than I mean, granted, people could put the mask on, but...
Same here, man.
Cool.
Yes, this is the reason why this is a big deal. This was like his right-hand man. And he even, like, Quantum even made him snap back to reality. Dude, he demodded him or demoted him. I don't even know. Is there, like, different levels of mods in Discord groups? My subscribers set me up at Discord. I'm an old idiot. I don't even know how that shit works. Yeah, I heard that Annan brings me up. Chase H, thank you for becoming a member. Colton, thank you for becoming a member. You got your bubbles. I think I found a place. And with the air, because I keep this air conditioning on 365, because this room, even in the winter, gets hot because there's so much shit. We have a toy ×4 here. So if I blow them this way, they kind of just go where they don't hit my music keyboard. They don't hit anything. So I can occasionally do it. What should I set? $5 for bubbles. Jeremy, I'm sorry.
Try to relax your anus.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, I know I gotta stop because we'll never get through this fucking video. But this is Anonymous, who was like Quantum's right-hand man. And he's now seen the light on Quantum TV. Yes, there are different tiers, but it's a server-by-server case coming from a Discord owner. Okay. I'm not saying it's a bargain, but if I just blow bubbles every time someone wants me, I'll just be sitting here blowing bubbles all day. It's not a bargain. It's $5 for bubbles.
So where would you like to start?
So, not many two people are asking questions, but I do have one burning question for you.
Okay.
Was Quantum serious about these copyright strikes? Like, how can I explain this? Like he actually thought he was in the right with these copyright strikes?
Interesting question.
Yeah. No, that's not it's not a joke or That's not nothing like that. He was serious, and that is what and how he believes. You know, and to that effect, there's a few things that do kind of point in his favor, because when you really look into copyright, you know, and copyright infringement, you know, immediately everybody talks about, well, you got a defense for that, and that defense is obviously going to be fair use.
Depends. You know, it depends on how much you talk in a stream. You know, that's why I know people get annoyed at me. I don't know if Anonymous is here, but that's what and I say it, and I'm not being a dick. I always tell people, look, if you want to watch a video and not have me talk, go watch the video. I'm not here to just replay people's videos and mirror them. You know, so yeah, he has a point. It depends. It goes on a case-by-case basis. No, I am not remodding you and unmodding you. I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Yeah.
If we didn't have these laws, then you know, CNN could call copyright when Fox News uses their stuff, and we don't want the news to be able to do this. So it makes perfect sense why we don't want people to be able to just say copyright on everything. So I get that part of the argument 100%. But when we looked into, because me and him actually looked into it together, going back and forth, because he had his views, but he didn't have a very good understanding of it, other than what he...
No, he didn't at all. He literally thought you would have been in the right and in the clear with copyright. This is why I laugh when he tries to make it like he's know-it-all, because he literally said, oh, if you're a YouTube premium member, then you're allowed to take other people's videos and use them. He literally said that. So he could talk all the tough guy shit about how he knows copyright law inside and out. That instantly makes him look like a fool. He tried to add me as a friend on Discord. Did he really? Like, it was really him? Abby, are you sure?
He had read on YouTube with their policies. And as I'm sure you're aware, YouTube is kind of, you know, they kind of step out of it. They try to basically say that you can go, if you have a problem with our decision, it's really not final. You can go to a court of law, and then you could really have it out. That's just their policy position, and they try to stay out of it because, you know, YouTube doesn't want to get involved in any real legal matters if they don't have to. Unfortunately, that kind of leaves it open for people to be able to do what Quantum has done by making claims, copyright claims, and stuff like that, because it is kind of a gray area. And although I would say, yeah, I agree with transformative.
Yeah, because sending Quantum a dick pic would totally end everything instantly. Fill your holes with bubbles.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
I would like to thank Phil for this profit-making idea. I appreciate it. I will give you... My ex used to inflate my foreskin like a babu vision. No, I don't... So what, did she blow into it like it was a bubble? I realize I've been watching you for 10 years, since your dating nightmares and gym horror stories. Yeah, dude, that's one of the other few videos I remember. You're going to get bubbles. It's been great seeing your content evolve. Dude, I was so lazy with that video. Do you realize I just sat back in a chair and recorded the audio through a C920 webcam? How the fuck do I do this for a living? Oh, God. Oh, no, don't hit my monitor. Don't hit my monitor. Don't hit the switch. Don't hit anything. Wow. Every single bubble. Missed everything. Hey, Richard just got done peeing in my basement while doing the DSP baiting call. Wait, hold on.
I just peed in my basement.
Oh, la 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 la.
This is your life now.
This is your life now.
Relax your anus.
Try to relax your anus, your shoulders.
Oh, we'll play games. We can definitely play games.
Yeah,
and all
drink.
that being the more dominant side of the coin. If you were to look at court cases, you're going to see that a lot of times people will claim copyright infringement, and then they wind up getting shot down because it is transformative. However, there are some cases that go the other way. And, so it does kind of depend on a case-by-case basis. And I'm no lawyer. I'm a
most of those cases, if not all of them, what are the cases that were won with that, where someone's like restreaming a pay-per-view event, like, and they just like flip the video horizontal? Fucking Vox tried to do that with me with that PC hardware. They tried to claim that was because they didn't want the video up because it made them look bad. It never works unless it's like straight up infringement, and I don't even care. That's why Quantum TV smelled stolen valor. Ray!
Try to relax your anus.
I mean, look how long I've been streaming, and we're only 7 minutes into his video. I mean, I would say that's fairly transformative. You know what I mean?
Complete layman. This is just my understanding of it. So
Yeah.
that is kind of that's kind of the mindset in that Quantum shared, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's totally understandable. It's just that, like, I remember, like, what was it? About 7 channels was re-uploading his content and stuff, and I simply told him,
I don't believe he really just thought it was about copyright. I guarantee you, if you used his entire video, but you said how great he was throughout the video, he wouldn't go after you. I don't believe it was just about copyright. If I made a video saying how amazing his Elden Ring take was, he would never have struck that video down. I could have used the whole thing, and he wouldn't have done a fucking thing about it. The only reason he cared about copyright is because the people were critical of him. I get what you're saying, Anonymous, but I don't buy it. I think he was just trying to have you believe that was the reason he was doing it for. Drink the babu water. I am not drinking the bubble water and shitting my pants the whole night. No, thank you. I don't know. Battle Puppet Night, I don't know why he would be. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if I guarantee you with Quantum, if it was a video praising him, he wouldn't give a fuck if you used every single one of his videos and just mirrored him. If it was praise, he wouldn't care.
this is how this
He only cares is because you were critical.
is why what is Quantum's
People were
bitching
critical.
about. You're still in his content without transforming it, like, at all.
Yeah. Well, and I don't have any specific beef with Rich. He's entertaining, and I disagree with a lot that he says, and some of it I agree with. One thing I don't like that he does is he uses the, and I'll tell him to his face later as well, but I don't like that he does the full video. At least if you went to a news channel, they would pick out the certain pieces of the argument that they're against to have a rebuttal with, and they would do it like that. And, certain people, Rich being one of them, he does it whole cloth. He plays the entire video. I mean, yeah, he does stop it.
Quite a bit.
And stuff, but, some people I've heard say, oh, well, you can play a video for, X amount of seconds, 3 seconds, 5 seconds, 10 seconds, and as long as you pause it after, say, 10 seconds, and you make a comment, then it's good to go. But if you actually look it up, which I did, there is no actual written rule that says, in a legal sense, I'm not talking about YouTube, but in a legal sense, there's no rule that actually says you can do X amount of seconds.
Yeah,
So it's really...
It's a gray area, but again, it depends on how you do the video. If I just let a video play out and didn't say anything, that would just be mirroring it. Yeah, so in the end, I'm not even really sure. He's kind of saying it's a gray area anyway. So here we are. And there's plenty of React content. There's more blatant, questionably transformative React content that does not get taken down on YouTube. And if there was a massive amount of people infringing on copyright, yeah, YouTube's hand would be forced at that point. So
you look at the court cases, and a lot of it, you know, you go on copyright.gov, and they talk about the amount of the material that's used, and they talk about the effects upon the market and how it harms the original owner's work. And it's very, you know, ambiguous. It's kind of just...
Yes, he is, Foilgrim.
It really is a gray area. And so either side, it's just a gray area. But one thing that seems to be true is the more that you use of somebody's content, the worse case that person that's using it has.
Yeah, it's,
no, we didn't do
like,
affiliate.
Like I always say, they really need to update the copyright laws because everything is such a damn gray area. It's not even funny.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I wish they did have more up-to-date rules on a lot of things pertaining to the internet. As we know, you know, Congress is very lackluster on everything having to do with internet
Copyright law is very dated.
freedoms and rules and limitations on all sorts of different factors, you know. So, yeah, I mean, at one point, I myself had became a state delegate for the state that I'm living in. So I've dipped my toe into politics on a bigger stage, and it's a shit show. It really is.
Ain't that the
really
truth?
is. Yeah.
God,
So-
yeah, I've like before I started doing content on Quantum, I sat down for like hours with my lawyer, like saying, like, look, copyright is such a gray fucking area that I need your expertise to help me figure all this out before I release this video.
But copyright, I will stand and die on this hill. The only reason he used copyright is because the videos were critical. If the videos were praising him, he wouldn't have given a fuck if you used 100% of his content and all you said was Quantum was great. That was just his entry to say, all right, I'm going to silence criticism. And there's nothing that could convince me otherwise. If you're kissing his ring, he wouldn't give a fuck.
And all that type of shit, you know? It was,
So what did he tell you?
He simply told me is that as long as it's not going to, how can I explain this? As long as it's not going to infringe on his rights, such as like, I took his whole video without transforming it like at all. Jesus Christ. As long as I transform it and I add like more content to it, like.
I agree, Rich. Quantum only cares. Anonymous himself is saying that. He wouldn't have whipped out. Yeah, Anonymous, I'm glad you see the light. He wouldn't have whipped out the copyright card if they were positive videos about him. And this is a mess of a gray area. And I get what you're saying. I used the full video. But like I said, Anonymous, people are... It's probably why I can't get over 1,000 concurrent viewers, because everyone's like, oh my God, shut the fuck up and play the video. That's part of the reason I don't do that, because I want to transform it into something that's the reason I'm here, you know? And that's why I don't do the longest streams ever, because when I know there's some people that'll just sit there and stare at the screen and milk their followers for cash, but then at that point, if I'm not talking, then it goes out the window that it's transformative. If I'm just sitting there staring at the stream, I'm no better than when Pokimane, it's weird to compare myself to her, but it's true. I'm no better than when Pokimane was watching like feature films and farting once every 30 minutes. You know?
Right.
Like if I doubled the length of it and plus more, then it's fair.
Congratulations, Jab Joe.
How can I say this? If I didn't add more content to it, then it's, you know, Quantum would have me by the balls, basically.
That kind of reminds me, and I'm at a loss for the name of the YouTuber. It was some girl you probably know.
Yeah, but there was this rumor they were going around saying they wanted to demonetize React content. I guess that's gonna be a gray area in how they do it too, by how much someone reacts. Maybe they're who the hell knows, man. They're both YouTube and Twitch are constantly changing their fucking terms of service. So I'll have to just start selling my ass on OnlyFans. Quantum TV would say Lawrence Fishburne shouldn't have been a cowboy Curtis in Pee-wee's Playhouse. So happy YouTube recommended DSP's bugged education mechanics. What was that about? Buying a car?
You know what I'm talking about. It was this girl that was watching.
I would sniff Pokemon's farts and hold them like a bong hit. That's fucking disgusting.
And she was just sitting off to the side, kind of snickering and making jokes while the movie was playing. And
is he talking about Pokemon? Is he literally talking about Pokemon?
She wound up, if I remember correctly, she got sued over that and she lost.
I don't think it was Susie Lou, but I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
I think it was... No, I think it was Susie Lou. But again, she was another one who was doing fuck all. She pulled a Pokemon. She was like adding absolutely nothing to the content. It was essentially mirroring another video. He shouldn't get praise. He was part of the... I'm not saying Anonymous was innocent. I know he's had a bunch of terrible fucking takes, too. But I'll give credit where credit's due. You know what I mean?
I wish I should have wrote something down, but I forgot. This is kind of impromptu, like we were talking the other day, because, you know, everybody's got their life and everything.
Yeah, listen to John Smith. Pokimane is a live streamer.
And I've been pretty busy this year with my family, so I didn't get much time to prepare. And I've never done any interviews, even with Quantum. I mean, not on his YouTube channel. And that has to do really with the amount of time I have. You know, I have some spare time here or there, but that's it. So you're the first one. And as everybody can tell, I am not Quantum. There's been some sort of weird conspiracy that...
Yeah, that was a conspiracy going around that he was Quantum. That is true. He's right. He is accurate about that. I even thought that for a minute.
I am Quantum in that he uses me as a mouthpiece. I'm my own person. I have my own ideas just like everybody in your audience does. And for better or worse, that's my position. And, you know...
Isn't Susie Lou still doing her own thing on her website, like still reacting and people are paying her? It's what I've seen. I don't know. I don't follow her and don't really give a shit. But
if you haven't, man, I could kind of tell you the beginning of how I met Quantum.
Actually, yeah, go for it, and we'll just wait for chat to come up with some questions.
Yes, I'm toy too.
Hell yeah, go for it, man.
Sure. So kind of the origin story. I mean, originally, I'm a guy that's big in the audio and video, and Quantum, obviously, he does the video side of it. And years ago, about a decade ago, I went down to Best Buy, like a lot of us do, and I had my TV professionally calibrated. You know, spent $300 to get this calibration. I had bought the top-of-the-line plasma TV of the day, brought it home after spending thousands of dollars on this
Beautiful
TV.
Angel Blossom, thank you.
Professionally calibrated. And when I looked at it, compared to my older TV, I was like, it just did not impress me. Everything felt dull. And I went for a couple months like that. And I tried to do my own calibrations. And over the years,
Casual, thank you for
that
becoming a member.
the industry said, and that's what they call a reference calibration.
Right.
And to me, this is my preference. So
yeah,
Garaa
is right.
Ideas about what they like. But
gotta let people grow.
I wanted a little bit more pop to my television set. I mean, hey, you spend $4,000 on a TV, you want it to look impressive. You know what I mean?
Oh, hell yeah.
So about a decade from there, because this was back in like 2013 when I got that TV. A decade later, I run across this guy Quantum for the first time, and he was doing these calibrations, and he was going in there, but he wasn't doing a reference calibration, and that's where the big disconnect is between, you know, Ninjician, Classy, FOMO, Vincent from HD TV Test, all these big guys.
Yeah.
They all do reference calibrations, and there's a set standard for that. And these guys do a very good job at it. Quantum is...
Not according to Quantum.
Really, no pun intended, he is the black sheep. He's the guy that's doing it different than everybody else. And a lot of people got caught up where they'd call him a scammer and this or that and the other because they thought he was trying to claim that he was a quote-unquote reference calibrator. And that kind of got lost in the mix on a lot of...
Wasn't he saying that he was a master calibrator, though? And the thing is, he was selling calibration settings, if I'm wrong. And he can beat Toy 6 in time. That's good. Every TV is different. You have to go to someone's home, even if it's the same model. I think that's where people had an issue. Fine, he doesn't do he has his own fucking weird ass thing with calibration. But you can't say you're calibrating someone's TV when you're just giving them blanket settings on your fucking Patreon or whatever the fuck he has. That's where I think the issue is. I need 69 your shoulders or war will break out. You will get this.
Try to relax your anus, your shoulders.
Punish Misty, I could calibrate your holes anytime.
Conversations that still come up. He's not a reference calibrator. He's never claimed to be a reference calibrator. And for me, going from a reference calibration that was done professionally by Best Buy, me personally, I was not looking for that myself. So when I ran across him and I saw what he was doing, I was like, wow, this guy's got an interesting take on things. And so I started commenting in the comments section, and he commented back. And that...
Max Metal, thank you for being a member. A Red Rocket Cucumber.
Eventually, over about a month's time, we had a good dialogue back and forth, and some member had mentioned hey, why don't you guys get a Discord, because it's kind of hard to follow comments across multiple YouTube videos.
A lot of people,
yeah.
Foil Grim.
So he's like, well, I don't know much about Discord. And,
yeah, he
and
said he was like a pioneer in TV
calibration.
calibration. That's right, Abby.
I've never used it on anything. But I was like, hey, I like helping people too with the knowledge that I've gained, so I'd love to give you a hand. So I wanted to become his founding moderator. And the Discord, which is...
Yeah, and he goes after his competition, Tickled Bruno. That's the other thing, Anonymous, is that he's vitriolic, and for a guy who is a astute copyright, abider, he wasn't... You saw those videos, Anonymous, he had with HD TV tests where he was just straight up ripping footage. And maybe you should talk about it here. What was up with that video of where he just had a ripped clip from a Disney movie? Again, we're only 16 minutes in. This is over an hour long. I'm probably asking questions that are going to get answered. But he's a fucking strange, complex dude.
It's pretty heavily talked about. I know you've checked out and had a few screenshots.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we went in there with all good intentions, just talking about video. And we got into audio because that's a subject I love, and so we had multiple channels. But one thing with...
What's up with Quantum and not be able to balance his audio channels when he makes, audio-only blogs? Yeah, people at Best Buy, that's a good point. I've known people that are calibrators there, and they're not great. So that may have been the problem, too. You need...
Quantum is... He does not pull any punches. And some of his thoughts are definitely not PC and for everybody.
And, well, no, I can't say that's fine, because wanting to see other people die is not fine, full stop. He's a scumbag for that. But you want to have hot takes on movies, you want to have hot takes on Elden Ring, Anonymous. I'm talking to you, but I'm talking about Quantum. I don't care. But if you want to have hot take, I am the king of hot takes. And I deal with it all the time. But you have to be, if you're going to dish it, you got to be able to take it. He couldn't take it. That's what the problem is. And Anonymous, I'm sure you've heard this 1,000 times, but I know you're here, I'll say it to you. He thinks it's all about Elden Ring. I didn't even play Elden Ring when I first made my initial videos on him. Didn't even touch it. I bought it, but I didn't even open the fucking game yet. Quantum doesn't realize he's black because his calibration settings. Dude, yeah, it's so strange, his thing with like being a black racist dude, essentially. At least what it seems like to me.
And that would almost be okay if you stuck by your guns, you know, because everybody has different viewpoints, good, bad, or indifferent. And the thing that bothered me initially was he would make a statement outside of the audio-video realm, and then somebody would take a screenshot of it or whatever, and he would say, "Oh, I didn't say that. You know, that was another moderator that I."
Anonymous, if you're here, I don't know if you answer. Why does he take my Christian straight man thing, which I'm not? What I think is that he's closeted. Whether he's attracted to men or women, I don't care. I would never look down at anybody for that so long as it's consenting adults. And I don't care that he's Christian. But why does he always try to twist that into an attack on him? Do you know? Has he ever told you about that? Carlos is beheaded. I gotta find Steve, man.
I gave the keys to take care of, you know, my Twitter or, you know, whatever the place would be. And I just didn't like that he didn't stand by his statements. I understand he was going to get some fire for the things that he said, but it really bothered me that he didn't own up to it. And the way I am is, you know, if I say something, if I put something out there, if it's controversial, I'm not going to back down. I might try to clarify it, but I'm not going to back down from it and say, hey, you know, this wasn't me. And
well, admittedly, Quantum said, like, career-ending shit. I don't know what the fuck happened to Steve. I used him for cameos, and I can't find the motherfucker. But it doesn't even matter if it's something small, I've noticed with Quantum. He just has to be right for the sake of being right. It's baffling. I was only here for Carlos. I'm unsubbing. I'm sorry, the bird is gone. Well, what resolution you looking to get at? I actually recommend, and it's been really damn stable with me, which finally Elgato, they kind of lost their way for a while. The Elgato was like the card to get during like the tail end of the 7th generation, but then they lost their way for a while. If you're looking for a budget, like 1080p standalone card that you could either record to a computer or a micro SD card, I recommend you actually see gameplay through it here all the time. The AverMedia Live Gamer Portable 2 Plus. I'm going to have Anonymous on this week. I have a phone number for him someone sent me. Like, I think he said to send it, so. And next Saturday is the bugs. Side bus, what would you... So, if you want, there's the Elgato 40K 60 Plus. It's an external 4K capture card. You can capture to an SD card in 4K HDR 60. But it'll pass through 4K, the Live Gamer Portable 2 Plus, but it'll only record in 1080p 60. So, Quantum's not racist. He saw a lot of black people in a part of the Horizon game and then claimed that there's so many because there's a woke conspiracy trying to push their woke. Dude, he's nuts with that shit. In a fictional world, he's worried about fucking skin color of people. Oh, dude, we'll watch that too. We'll watch that too if we ever get through this.
so that
Watching your succulent stream with a girl and about to explore our Elden Rings. Could we get a relax your anus for courage? Yes, you can.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Breasts.
I just took a dump so hard I could hear the air pressure change in my toilet pipe. Jesus Christ.
did bother me. And as I talked to you before, the latest thing that happened that really kind of blew out between me and him was when he put up that military video calling out the veterans. And the thing is, he did have a bad experience, and I'm not going to get you know, into details on his personal life. He could do that himself. But he's told me about him, and he's had some also serious health issues because of the military, so I'm told. And so I was like, you know, that's what you should clarify. I mean, that's what you put out, and that's what I asked him. I was like, hey, can you know...
Still doubt that he... I don't know.
I think you should walk this back or at least clarify it. Because that really hurt me being a 9/11 veteran. Because right out of high school, I joined the military. 9/11 happened. And I got to go through that for the years I was in the military before I got out. And that really hit me at a personal level. Because if you were, I don't know how old your audience is, but during that time of September 11th, after that happened, there was so much pride in this country. It was, it bring you to tears. It was amazing, the heart that this country had. And for somebody to talk down on the military, I can understand if you don't agree with the policies or the commander-in-chief. I'm not a fan of the president, but I still respect the men and the women in the military, and that really hurt me for him to say that.
Yep.
And so that's where we came to loggerheads, is I was like, you can't say this. And I knew it was heading towards a big blowout, and his big blowouts is he always has to be right. He always has to be right. What bothered me is he always, if somebody didn't kind of go lockstep with what he said, if you...
No, really?
...were on the outs of his thought, then he would decide, well, I don't need you around. And, you know, during our Discord,
shocked.
At one point we had like 1,200 people in the Discord, and he wound up in one day deleting over 1,000 members in one day.
Holy shit.
And I was like, what?
How the fuck, like hand deleting them?
What are you doing? He's like, I'm getting rid of all the inactive. And the reason why he did that was because there was, quote unquote, leaks coming out. People were getting screenshots, probably yourself included, of, you know, stuff that was going on there, of statements that he said.
That he said things that he swears were not real.
That he posted, but once again, he wasn't standing behind his beliefs. And so instead of, you know, looking at himself like, if you're afraid somebody's going to see what you post, then maybe you shouldn't post it in the first place if you don't have the Constitution to stand behind your own words. So I was like,
oh, he just did that, Anonymous, with the Pulse nightclub shit. Someone proved because they clicked on the link of his vile comment and it went to his channel. And the thing is, he still has that hateful. I'm changing the link to, actually I have Gara's YouTube channel in the description, so okay, just want to make sure.
Everybody.
Yeah, but Wings is harmless. Yeah, he banned Femboy Tyler for being called Femboy Tyler. Femboy Tyler, I don't know if you're here, he like instantly banned you just because of your name, right?
So that they...
Probably because he got a boner and he wanted to hide it. I don't know Anonymous's straight up beliefs. I don't know. Yeah, you're here. Okay. Like I said, didn't he ban you right away just because of your name? It's so ridiculous. Why does Quantum talk so much of trash about the yet promotes himself as nationalistic as... Because, dude, he was... And the thing is, he calls himself a Christian straight man, but then in those Pulse nightclub comments, he was, like, disavowing religion. Now, being objective, that was 6 years ago. Maybe he became religious? I don't know. Okay, Anonymous. That'll be an interesting stream this week. Holy shit.
Can't give out any more screenshots. That didn't make any sense to me. Because I always thought, you know, an open policy was always the best.
Yeah, Quantum Fees. As a vet myself, I didn't have a great experience.
Exactly.
Yeah, you still respect the veterans, because even if you don't like the politics or the politicians and how they use the military, those people are still putting their lives on the line. You know what I mean? If I farted into a pipe and connected to my mouth with a valve, can I hook a flywheel, use the energy to drive a fart car? No, you would just smell your own fucking fart and throw up like Steve-O.
That's what seemed like the thing to me, you know. And so I asked him about that, and he would, every time I would question him on what he would do or what he thought, he always would double down with me, and I never really did get through to him on a lot of things, on any of the controversies. I wish I had.
No, you couldn't get through to Quantum TV? I am shocked.
I mean, who knows? I don't really know why that he acts the way that he acts. In some regards, he's a great person. In other regards, it's questionable. You know?
Right.
That's a nice way to put it. You think AMD will take advantage of NVIDIA's poor pricing decision? Hope so. I like competition. Immensely.
I mean, we all have people that, you know, we watch, and we don't always agree with them 100%. Just because you're a follower of somebody doesn't mean you have to agree with them 100%.
Well, that's true. I always tell my audience that. I'm not looking for blind followers if you disagree with me. Like, Googlefish is an avid fan of mine. If I don't know if he's here right now. But he'll be like, yo, Rich, your take on that was terrible, or that decision you made to talk about this, or what you said on Twitter was really dumb. That's the best way to be. You don't want... Because an audience that's just your army, eventually, if they're not blindly following you, they'll leave. Look at Anonymous.
Yeah.
Thank you, Freedom Tower. I appreciate
I don't
it.
understand why.
You could still be a fan and be like, hey, Rich, you're a dumbass, too. Because I know I can be. It's Sunday, Rich. Cluck it up, please. Imagine I just did that for like an hour, how annoying that would be.
Why he did that to, when he did it to Rich when he said he was a fan of
You disagree with me farting on stream?
Bosch. I'm just like, bro, no, he doesn't agree with everything. It was a total mess. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, no. I mean, that was taken out of context. But in the same light, and not all of it, there's definitely most of it that was pretty accurate about what's been reported about Quantum. But there is a...
Yeah, what was with him putting out a straight-up lie that I was a pedophile? Like, that was just vile.
A lot of inaccuracies as well. And so, you know, the thing with the Bosch was like, well, you know, if we're just going to kind of throw up on the wall, see what shit can stick, maybe,
Well, that's not fucking okay. Happy birthday, Shadowblade. Gonna make you a mod, too. You've been around for a bit. He's coming on this week, and we're gonna so it's hey man, I get to double tip my toe in the quantum exposure.
yeah, I'm sure he doesn't actually believe that controversy with Voss, but we're going to throw it out there anyway. You know, it's just kind of throwing mud back and forth. So that's what...
Yeah, but that's not okay. You can't just, oh, well, we're just going to, what can we say about Rich, even if it's not true? Hopefully it'll stick. He's a pedophile. There you go. No. Like, I can't stand the quartering with a passion, but you know what I won't do? I won't put out a lie about him, because that means that people will question anything I ever say about him again. And especially something like that. I have 3 kids, man. You know what I mean? You don't just put out shit out there. That is I totally disagree with that. You don't put shit out there just to see what'll get someone in below the kneecaps. That's not right. It's Sunday, Rich. Cluck it up, please. So, Erwin, thank you also for becoming 15 new members. Thank you for the gift of memberships.
What that was. It was just kind of...
Yeah, and the thing that's amazing about him, and Anonymous, if you're still here, the thing that's amazing about him, he gets all butthurt and ready to report my videos, saying that I'm attacking him being a Christian straight man, which I'm not. I'm just questioning what his actual sexual preference is. But he has no problem lying and saying I'm a pedophile. But that's okay. I think that's just a tad against terms of service, right? What is Anonymous saying? Okay, next Sunday. That's fine. I'll have you on next Sunday, dude, 100%. If you have Twitter, DM me. DM me and send me. Someone else sent me your number. Just... I'm sure they sent it with your permission. DM me on Twitter and send it again, and we'll keep in contact throughout the week. I'm a man with an ass. That'll give me time to, like, prepare questions and stuff. Plus, I'm going to have my kids next Friday to Saturday. I think I'm keeping my son Saturday into Sunday because he wants to see me eat bugs. I asked him if he'll eat a bug, and he ran away screaming. So that's what I find funny, too, Anonymous. And I think you'll, like, oh, my God, Rich is attacking my sexuality. I'm not attacking your sexuality. Fact. The reason I took down the videos, Quantum, is because I know what'll happen. They'll actually take down the video temporarily. I'll have to not stream for a week and fight it to get it back up. That you'll clutch your pearls with, Quantum, and cry about, but you could sit there and lie about me and say I'm a fucking pedophile, and then you want me to be sweetie sweet with you and not have your name come out of my mouth? Hit me up, Rich at ReviewTechUSA.com, and send me your number, Anonymous. Or I'll figure out where the hell. Do that. Rich at ReviewTechUSA, because I know someone else sent it, but I don't remember who, and I may have lost it. I didn't delete anything, but it just gets lost in the pile is what I mean. I'll watch Griffin Gaming's video and make my own take. That's what I should do. How do you feel about penis, Rich? I have a small one. It sucks. So the bugs... Sunday, don't know what time yet. I'm definitely going to have on Anonymous. I actually think that week is good. I'll have questions lined up. That'll be a huge fucking stream. The bug stream, that's going to be probably a 10-hour stream. I'm doing that with my brother. We're going to play co-op games like Earth Defense Force and beat 'em ups like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And I'm going to get stoned and eat bugs that smell like death. Griffin took it down? No, come on.
In a way, it's like politics. You're just throwing mud to see what sticks. You know, that sort of thing. So...
Yeah, that's slimy, though. I wouldn't put out shit like that. I can make up lies about you. The Quartering has literally made up lies about me. Straight up made up lies. I didn't reciprocate. I've called him a piece of shit. I did. The one thing I always regret when I got very angry at him, even though I think my anger was justified, I was like, I hope him and his wife end up on the street. But, Griffin deletes, it was from a stream. Okay. That I shouldn't have said. But I've never once, ever put out anything purposeful lies like he's done about me. Walked 18,000 steps yesterday. I asked people to eat my ass, and Proteus is out in early access, so it's finished. Yes, I know. And it runs a lot better, even on integrated graphics.
But, the whole Elden Ring thing, you know, he doesn't even really do. It was kind of a downtime for TVs in general, and so there wasn't a lot going on.
Yeah, so he wanted to make a video. I'm going to listen to what you say, but I'm going to do a prediction. Here's me making the video transformative. What's a hot take? We'll watch Mischief's video. I don't know tonight because we still got the Phil video to get through after this. This may end up being a 7-hour stream. But all right, what'll stir up the pot and get some viewership?
In the TV world at the time, and so when he does that to continue to put out some content, he'll dip into other areas. One of them being gaming.
No.
I mean, so he went in there, and obviously he had a very bad, controversial take on Elden Ring.
It was an uninformed. Now that I've played the game inside and out, well, no, that's not true. That's a complete lie. I didn't platinum the game in any stretch, but I beat it. He was just wrong about so much stuff. That's why so many people like facepalmed at his take. For example, that you lose everything every time you die. The game wouldn't be functional if you did that. You lose your runes, and if anything, unlike some other Souls games, it tells you where your runes are. So you could generally go find them again. But Quantum put out there that you lose everything. Could you imagine you lost all your weapons and you were just like butt-ass naked in the woods of Elden Rings every time you died? Okay, Trey, we'll watch a video on it. Maybe we'll watch both videos. We'll do that tomorrow.
I know a lot.
Big breast and big taints.
A lot of people, from the groundswell, you can tell a lot of people love that game. I've never played it personally, and that's only because I got out of gaming in the last couple years.
Right.
But I can see myself having played that game. I don't have nothing against it. But because of the controversy, you know, and the things that he said during that about the members, it's never a good idea to paint any group of people in one brush stroke, you know. Yeah. So, and I've talked to him and said, you can't say these things. Or at least if you do, stand behind them.
That's exactly it. You can't say those things and expect no flack for saying those fucking things. That's the thing. Like, he wants the best of being like a public figure with none of the downside. I know I say this all the time, but Anonymous is here. Like, that's what baffles me about him. All right, you want to have a hot take on whatever movie or whatever, fine, have the hot take. But you can't sit there and be ass hurt and flag people's videos and then cry copyright infringement when your hot take gets you a lot of flack. I've said this to other people, I'll say it to you, Anonymous. Like when we put up that Grand Theft Auto 7, that people's opinion changed on the game, but this is before that. This is when Gran Turismo 7, not Grand Theft Auto 7. Jesus, we're not even on 6 yet. Gran Turismo 7 was like the belle of the ball. Everyone thought it was fucking pissed. The developers pissed wine. I got a lot of shit for it. What do you expect? Did I make 30 videos and start copyright claiming everyone using footage from it because they were saying, look how shitty Rich's take is? No. But now, Anonymous, I have to go piss. Enjoy Rival Turf music. Okay, can you get endless cucumbers? Of course.
Cucumbers.
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 You're welcome.
And so he either doubles down.
Oh, you may hold. I don't know. Let's see. We may hold off of the DSP thing. Do DSP so I can play some Modern Warfare 2 on the Neo Air Pro, showing you run at a solid 60. After this, I don't know. Let's see.
On something, or he says that he didn't say. But
Which is a lie, because I've caught him red-handed.
usually the stuff he doubles down on is the wrong stuff to double down on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's kind of a mixed bag with him. He's a bit all over the place. His expertise lies in TVs, and like I said earlier, he doesn't do reference calibrations. He does a term that actually helped him create, which is called beyond reference. And the reason we brought that up was because everybody was saying, "Oh, he's claiming to be a professional reference calibrator," and maybe I ain't gonna.
He kind of is, and he does, and this is not kind of. He definitely makes it like his are superior to reference calibrators, which you want to be different, fine, but don't try to shit on your competition and make it like, oh, them going to an LG event means they're a paid shill, which is technically slander. Like, fine, you want to be in your own lane, fine, but be secure. Like, they're kind of like people. I hate these fucking people. It just happened to me the other day. Where, like, look, I make a decent living being an asshole, okay? I can be not a nice guy and cut you down to size, but I hold back, well, not really online, but in real life, because, you want to have rapport with people, and, it's, you pick and choose your battles. But Quantum is like this person where they got to make jokes about you and try to down talk to you because it's an insecurity thing. Like, they can't just be comfortable existing in the room. The only way in their mind they can be comfortable is by talking shit about anyone else in the room, so they feel it's projection, and it makes them feel superior. That's kind of like Quantum. Fine, Quantum. You want to be in the AV room with the big boys? Go ahead. But what you're showing is how insecure you are, because you have to proactively talk bad about other people to, try to make yourself seem superior. Let your craft speak for itself. You know what I mean? But that's how that person would. This just happened to me. I'm like, motherfucker, I could say shit about you that would have you in a straitjacket. But I'm like, I'm going to sit there and fight and be petty about it. And that's what Quantum's like.
Say he hadn't slipped up and maybe said that in the past. I know on his YouTube site he says master calibrator, which, technically.
Nick, I don't have a hard-on for Quantum. I have a hard-on for you. I just love when I have a hard-on for people who come into streams complaining about what the stream says, knowing what the stream's going to be about. That just makes me rock hard.
There is no such thing. It's kind of thumbing the nose at the...
Oh, yeah, I'll have to check her out later, man. Lord. God damn.
The rest of the community is what it really is about by saying master calibrator, because he's got a lot of flack back for his style of calibration, which is more of it's a stylistic approach to calibration. It's really about, it's kind of like in Austin Powers, it's literally, it's sharks with laser beams on their heads. It's taking your TV to the max. And so that's what he's about, and me personally, I love it. I love to see my TV pop. I love to see friends and family members come over and be like, holy shit, wow, what TV is this? And I was like, yeah, it's good TV, but it's not just the TV. I could hook you up too. So
Yeah, but he was literally going into wrong color spaces, and you can't tell people that you're way superior when you're actually doing things wrong to get a look. That's the other problem people had too. Can you describe your asshole while I stroke myself? It's brown. Yes. Life is better with birds and weed and
Breasts.
But it is a preference. It's not by any means. I'm not standing here saying it's a reference calibration. It's not. It is beyond reference, as the name implies. So,
Fair. Actually, I have a question for you from one of my viewers, and it kind of got me thinking too. Why does Quantum TV call everybody boys and girls? It's like, huh?
Probably because it's a way of kind of belittling or talking down
because he has an inferiority complex.
To somebody. To
Thought
elevate
so.
yourself.
Sit down,
He's
boy.
never mentioned it specifically, like, hey, I'm gonna call these guys boys, haha. You know, it's nothing like that. He does have a disdain for these people he's arguing against, and to a certain
No shit. No, I'm shocker. He takes it super personal. Ooh, breaking news.
extent, I can kind of see how that is reinforced.
There is my link to Cameo in the description, Josh Cook.
Because you put something out there and it's accepted into the community as something, say, that he puts out that's really negative, and so he gets a lot of negative feedback. Unfortunately, a lot of that feedback, just lowest common denominator, you know, a lot of times people commenting, he gets a lot of very racial things said to himself and very nasty things.
I'm sure he does, and that's not okay. But having an opinion on the guy, my opinion on him, has nothing to do with his race at all. Like, you can't say that, oh, everyone who has it, they're the ones responsible for people saying terrible things. No, that's just, dude, there's people that literally want to meet and fight with other people over who has a better console. I've seen it with my own eyes. Like, that's just human nature. And if you get to that point, well, because you had a bad opinion about Microsoft, I got people saying terrible things to me. So, all right, so what are you saying? There shouldn't be opinions about anything then? And what I found amazing, Anonymous, I don't know if his video is still up saying this, knowing Quantum, it probably isn't, is that the Get Woke Go Broke guy, which he's the woke agenda, he said that 1 billion times, he wants to have people put in their government ID if they want to be able to leave comments online. Oh, man, he is a contradiction wrapped in a riddle.
heck, even right after we had started the Discord originally, me and a couple of the original moderators were in there, and we
Sure, Foil Grim. Sign up for a Cameo.
got messages saying in this and in that to me.
Oh,
To me.
Jesus.
And I was like, huh. And I mentioned it. I showed the screenshot. I shared it with Quantum, and he's like, dude, now you know what it's like to be black. I was like, wow. You know, I really hope better for our country.
And yeah, that's absolutely awful. But to say that we are responsible for those messages, for those comments, is fucking lunacy.
Because I don't see us as that. That is the lowest common denominator. I don't believe nearly the majority or even close to is like that. But unfortunately, you do have the scum that say these things. And that, it kind of fuels him to almost, I think he takes a perspective that everybody feels that way, that is against him. And so he kind of takes that.
And he also uses it to weaponize against people that are critics of him, in hopes that if someone will see them violating TOS as a bully. That's what he's doing, because he doesn't like dissent.
That fuel and you.
Yes, he literally said in a video that he wants people to have to issue a government-issued ID if they want to be on a social media site. Like China. Move to... Hey, Mr. Freedom, why don't you move to China then? Google Fish, you are blessed. Thank you. I love how all these motherfuckers, my freedom, but they want like draconian fucking shit put in place to protect their feelings.
Uses it to go after who he's going after, and it's like he's talking to those people.
Yeah.
You know, instead of trying to look at the broader community, which in most communities, hey, we're all humans, and we all have.
Yeah, I agree with DBZ. Like the whole, like the racist shit is disgusting. You're just as, however, Quantum, this doesn't excuse. But that's what I'm saying. You just said exactly what I said. You can't use that. Oh, I'm getting these terrible racist messages and emails and DMs or whatever because of you. No, it's not because of me. Just because I have an opinion on someone or something and it riles up some psychopath, I hate that happens. But if we go down that path, then having an opinion on anything will not be allowed. Maybe that's what some people want, though, which is scary.
Families and people we care for and love. And, you know, a lot of times on the internet, everybody, myself included, I'm sure, we all get very scornful, and we're all dicks at some point, you know.
Exactly.
But he does take it very much to heart. He's a very, I'm sure as you can tell, he's a very emotional person.
No, that's one way to put it. He's emotional. I agree.
Breastfeed it.
And he makes these, and I've talked to him about it. I was like, hey, you know, when you make these reaction videos, a lot of them that he's now put on that controversial Truth channel, like when you make these videos.
God, it's such a cliche name. Controversial Truth. All right there, Newsmax.
You really should. Do you not go back and like rewatch your video with a cooler head, or with your wife, or with a...
Adam and I can agree to disagree. Something Quantum TV could never do. Off to the gym. Have a great stream. Thank you, Ninjician. I appreciate that.
friend or family member be like, hey, you want to watch this with me? Make sure it doesn't seem like I really stepped over the line here. As far as I can tell, he doesn't do that. And when I've asked him about it, he just puts it out there. So a lot of the takes you see, they're really hot takes. And unfortunately...
That's an understatement.
That's not a good thing, as you know. If you put out a hot take in any emotional state, there's always something, I'm sure you've said, that you look back like, man, I should have worded that differently.
Yeah, I've said stupid shit, but I've never said that I wanted to see people shot dead. I've never once that's been like, slip of the fingers, and he said it multiple times. And one time, extremely recent, 2022, he said a woman that goes into a Planned Parenthood should be shot dead. He just said that in a Discord. So he hasn't changed.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
But that he's a knee-jerk reaction, hot take type of a person.
No shit.
Very quick to judgment. Very emotionally, you know.
Like Woody Harrelson said, you're so emotional.
Hurt by a lot of these hateful comments that, you know, it's legitimate stuff. But he's not looking at the broader picture, and I've tried to help him with that, but it's been about a year and a half since I've known him, and it's not changed. In fact, with the whole controversy, you know, because
Wait, what did I had a brain fart because the weed is kicking in. What did I say that he just said?
I was with him before the whole mischief and the Elden Ring thing went down, and It's only gotten worse.
Yeah, the thing about wishing that a woman got shot, that he just said that in a Discord. So, like, there were spies in there and caught him saying that. Yeah. So, he hasn't changed, because that was his thing. He's like, oh, you said your stuff is from years ago. I'm like, yeah, but when I said that homophobic slur, I apologized within an hour, haven't done it since. And here's the difference, Quantum. You try to downplay this. I owned up to it. You haven't apologized for a single thing you said, and you continue to say things, and you keep on trying to say that you were hacked. You weren't hacked, bro.
Worse.
Oh, no.
This controversy. It's only gotten worse. Before, there was controversy, but it was aimed at the AV community.
He wants a woman, Okami. Why are you not a mod? You were always here. He wants a woman who may go to get an abortion shot dead. Dead. Put a bullet in him. That's what he said. Come tell me I'm wrong, Quantum.
It was aimed at the magicians and the classies and the FOMOs and stuff like that. But that was basically the...
Anonymous, I have a question for you if you're still here. Was the Discord, this one I've never used against him because I'm not sure. Like I said, unless I can confirm something, I don't use it. Was the thing where he said that if you keep watching Stop the FOMO, that you'll start snorting coke and having butt sex with your dad? Is that true? Is that true? Was that a real comment from him? We need to know this. Because if it is, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I was going to make a video on it, but I'm like, I'm not 100% sure. That was fake. That was fake. Okay. That was fake. All right. Oh my God, he is subhuman. Yeah, dude, he said terrible things. That one was fake, though. Actually, that actually was a softball one compared to what he said about women who may use Planned Parenthood.
Reference versus the now beyond reference kind of argument. Because 90...
I wanted it to be real, too. It's kind of... That's not a real comment. However, he did say FOMO is I know he said FOMO is a Satanist. That I know. He tried to cover that up. He literally deleted his blog as I was looking at it, Anonymous, one night. Yeah, that's why I never made a video on that comment. Because it was just like, eh. The only thing I ever had up was a highlight clip because I still read it because it was funny. That was the one that was actually taken down because I had a cucumber next to Quantum's mouth. Yeah, but that's why I never made a video because but he has said shit that sounds similar.
99% of the industry, they are all for the reference. And to a certain extent, it makes sense because you have to be.
Yeah, that's why, Anonymous, I left it alone. I left it alone. Because that would have been a hell of a video if that was true.
That you need to have some sort of a foundation when you're making a movie. Have all sorts of different standards out there. You do have stylistic approaches when you look at certain people. You look like a Michael Bay film. I just watched his movie Ambulance, which I wouldn't waste your time on it. But
yeah,
but,
wouldn't waste your time on like 95% of Michael Bay films.
Michael Bay.
Michael Bay, he does all these, camera flares and stuff, and that's a preference. And you look at other movies like The Matrix, and that's overly green in The Matrix.
Whoa.
So people do have these stylistic choices. But if you don't have a baseline, and it makes sense if you don't have that foundation that the regular run-of-the-mill movies that ain't going for a certain director's intent choice can be skewed and can be off. So, but it does come down to a preference. But that's what that whole controversy used to be, and he got under a lot of people's skins. Him and the Magician went back and forth because Ninjishin's a very, very talented calibrator. He had just recently, within the last year, I believe it was, he got certified. Him in class, he went down, got certified.
Oh yeah.
And you know, but them guys already knew it from the beginning. You know, a lot of people have said that, well, because Quantum doesn't have this certification and all this, that he's not a legitimate calibrator. Well, once again, he's not a reference calibrator, but he does have the tools to do so. So not up to standard to some of these people. Some of these people have.
But they're saying is that he's offering generic services for all televisions. And he's claiming that he is claiming he's a calibrator, and he's also claiming that by attacks and it's not even that he even goes after the quality of their calibrations. If it was just that anonymous, he goes after he attacks people, calling FOMO a Satanist, saying that while using a ton of his content, basically violating copyright like he swears that everyone else does, mirroring videos from HD TV tests and just taking some clips. Technically, it's still transformative, but it's just funny. Like, he decries when people make transformative works about him, but it's perfectly fine if he does it to others. Like, that's the thing. That's the thing, is that he attacks because he's very insecure.
You know, these meters that will cost you $10,000. I mean, it's crazy expensive, some of this stuff. Just to calibrate a TV, you're going to spend, with all your gear, you're going to spend a lot of money. So,
well, if you're successful, that gear will pay for itself. Yeah, exactly. Rules for thee, not for me. Like, if he wanted to just do his own thing and say, look, these are my non-standard calibrations and not attack people, do whatever the fuck you want to do, man. But again, he reminds me of this person the other day who was taking shots at me, because it's like, the insecurity. You gotta be the big person in the room. It's very obvious too. Projection's a very good real thing.
But yeah, he kind of does his own thing, and he always has, and he's always got a little bit of flack about it. And like I said, he's so controversial. When anybody gives him any crap, he doesn't hold his punches or his emotions, and that's what always has kind of been his downfall. He doesn't think at it from a calm point of view. He doesn't look at himself and be like, hey, I'm a different person. I'm not even trying to be like these guys, and he does it totally different. He does.
But if it even stopped at that, with what about all the hateful wanting people dead, beyond quintupling down on it? Like, if it stopped with his weird ass non-calibration calibrations and being butthurt and slandering other people in the AV community, it still wouldn't have been like, yeah, it's not okay. But the other stuff he said is bizarre. Like when there was 50 people shot dead at the Pulse nightclub, he was writing with his Next Gen Gamers account, the world's 50 times better without them, or something like that. Like, holy shit.
The way he does his settings is, as I don't know if your audience knows, but a real calibrator comes to your house.
Yeah.
He brings all of his gear, he brings his laptops, he sits down to your TV, he puts his meters up in front of your TV, and he goes through the white balance and the color, and he does a reference calibration. But, these guys can also do, and this is recent, because it wasn't
I don't know, Toy, 2 times 4.
Best Buy come do with the Geek Squad calibration. and that was $300.
Bunky, I'm very sorry
these
you're in the
guys,
hospital.
Like an ingestion will come out, and they'll do a calibration, but they'll do a reference calibration, and they'll also do, okay, we understand the industry's kind of changed. People kind of like sharks with laser beams on their heads. So if you want something a little bit more punchy, they do that as well. But their bread and butter and their real beliefs are reference, and that's what they're known for.
Yeah.
But
yeah, Anonymous, do you discuss in here, which I'm glad you don't stand by his psychopathic shit. He always hides behind that they're deleted. Has he ever said to you, like, yeah, like, we know they're his. It's not even up for debate. But what has he said to you about them? I'm interested.
So a real calibrator comes to your house and does just that. And they start at $300, and they could go up to $500, depending if they're out of your area. They might charge you a little bit extra for travel time. So Quantum's deal was, well, I'm going to charge people $5, and I'm going to calibrate their beyond reference, calibrate their TVs like this. And people are saying, well, how can you do that? That doesn't make sense. Every TV's different, kind of like a snowflake, right? That is true to an extent.
Mm-hmm.
So every TV has a range of accuracy, and in these ranges, when they put them on these laptops, to be very, I hope I'm not boring you, I'll try to be very...
No, go ahead, man. You're not boring me. Go ahead.
Okay. So to be very simplified and concise, they basically come and they have what's called a delta error. Anything beyond a 3 on a delta error is perceivable by the human eye. So anything typically below 3, and some people say 2.5, but look, for argument's sake, we'll just say 3. Anything below 3, unless you're like a serious calibrator, an average Joe will never see the difference below 3. These really good calibrators like Ninjishin them, they can get it down into the 1s. But you can't notice a difference between a 1 and a 3 for the average person.
Right.
So Quantum, and he's shown his results, he gets into the 2s. He doesn't get quite as low as some of these guys, but it definitely shows that he does have the skill to do it. He does that, and then he bumps it up with his flair, his flavor, and if you were to then...
Yeah, which is fine, but just his fatal flaw is he just doesn't stay in his own lane with it. And he keeps stepping into shit. What I also think it was, and someone else said this too, maybe it was Tipster Anonymous, is that he was used to doing this where he goes after people and stuff in communities where they won't reciprocate. He fucked with the commentary community, and he got fucked up. And it's true. It's true.
Check the errors on that. Some of those would be above that, depending on which tune, because his community would say, hey, I want more reds, I want more greens, whatever they want, and he would do that. And so some of that's kind of been taken out of perspective and saying, oh, look how horrible he is, or what a fake he is. But he's really not in the same boat as those guys.
But that's not even the issue. The issue is that he would literally go after the character of people in the AV community to downplay them and to undermine their integrity to make himself look better. That was what the problem was. You want to have funky settings and people want to pay you for them, and if they like them, great. I mean, we just saw the Diet Soda Andrew Tate judging My Love Life and saying he was going to charge $500 an hour so you could get laid and make money. Not even an hour, 40 minutes. 40 minutes. $500 for 40 minutes from an advice from a guy who gave you 0 credentials. 0. 0 credentials. Think about that, man. He's standing in front of a Ferrari. He's like, yo, I'm going to get you laid. We'll do a 40-minute Skype call. Not 45 minutes, not a half an hour, not an hour. Why 40 minutes? With a bunch of typos. If you give that guy money, you don't deserve to get laid. Period.
And so, you know, although, yes, you want a calibrator to come to your house, ideally.
With
hey,
commercials.
Ideally,
like it's Twitch.
that's what you want. I mean, where I live right here, I'm 300 miles away from the nearest Best Buy, believe it or not.
Holy cow.
I'm sure a lot of you guys are within a few, 10 miles or less. But for some people in parts of the country, it's hard to get a calibrator. So for me, when I saw him on YouTube, I was like, oh, $5, and I could do it myself. I know how to punch in numbers, on my TV. So I was like, hey, I don't even have to leave my house. TVs do vary.
It's pre-recorded, just reconfirming. Sorry, don't apologize for anything, man. Don't apologize for just joining the stream. Don't apologize. No, this is pre-recorded. Next Sunday, time up in the air, I'm going to have Anonymous on.
But usually a TV doesn't vary per minute.
Yeah, no, he never published her phone number as far as I know. Anonymous is correct about that. He did publish the one side of the phone call, which is still really fucking weird. And he did call her mother, or did call Actman's mother, which is really fucking weird. But he did not post her information. Rich, what's up? Are you talking about those two So, yes. Yeah, the hate speech stuff is, I'm in a very interesting position with that. I just say people need to choose what they want to choose. I can't say anything else because YouTube rules. I work as DIT in the movie industry. I doubt you can get D2 with wrong color spaces like he tries to push, but apart from that, I'm enjoying your inputs. Thanks for providing content. I don't know anything about TV calibration. I am a TV calibration tard, so I can't confirm or deny that. I have no idea.
Manufacturer by more than about 1%, because they're kind of, when TVs are made and they're manufactured and put out to the stores, they are already pre-calibrated. Now, to a lot lesser extent than any real calibration, and depending on the manufacturer, the calibration could be better or worse. Sony typically has some of the best. Sony and LG have some of the best calibrated TVs out of the box. We're talking delta errors that are right around or under 3 already to begin with.
That's
so some of those are pretty spectacular. It depends on the picture mode. But, so this whole, you have to have a calibrator in-house to even get it done properly. To an extent, it's a misnomer.
What game were you playing, Slob Planet?
The way I understand it.
Right.
Because if you're talking, okay, my TV comes in under 3, and now I'm going to have somebody come calibrate my TV, and they get it to a 1, and say I'm only going for a reference calibration. Is the average person going to see it? Well, the numbers and the word out there is no. You can't see anything beyond 3. So
interesting.
It's a bit of a gray area. It is a bit of a gray area there, and I'm not saying everybody can, because definitely Magician, he could see it. That guy's got an eagle eye when it comes to what's reference or not. But so that's that. I mean, there are other manufacturers that can really use the help. Some lesser end, Hisense, TCL, Vizio, which is real bad.
Mm-hmm.
They're all over the chart. But the thing,
not a fan of Vizio TVs.
Is most people, those Vizio, Hisenses, and TCLs, a lot of them are more budget-minded TVs.
The audio is from Gara's YouTube channel, which I have in the description. Yes, Jay Holloway, thank you for gifting the subs. Thank you for the support.
$1,000 or less. They're not these Sony, Samsung, LGs, which will cost you $2,000 to $3,000. It's so. Are you going to spend $300 on a calibration on a $1,000 TV? Probably not.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But if you buy a brand new QD OLED Sony TV for $3,000, are you gonna get that calibrated? Yeah, I would do it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Vizio just has lost me. Like, I haven't been impressed. I've never really been impressed with Vizio.
You know. But so I'm sure that's a lot to take in.
Yeah.
That's the hobby that I love, and that's what we were always into. And unfortunately, it took something that was a niche hobby for some, and it turned it because of what Quantum said, and it turned it into this whole shitstorm. And originally, when I went into that
What's
Discord
up, Slime Bud? Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't seen your name in a minute.
It was only about that. A bunch of us geeking out on how to make our TVs look kick-ass because we love our home theater. You know, that's what it was about. And it's now become this whole controversy. And a lot of shit has been said in both directions, you know. And so it is unfortunate because, you know, I do listen to everybody.
God, there's so much. How do I miss? Dude, I have my kids for one day, and I feel like I missed 6 weeks worth of fucking news. My 4K TCL was $199, has amazing picture. Yeah, dude, for budget TVs, like for budget 4K, I love Vizio. Not Vizio, TCL. I mean, I don't love Vizio.
I listen to Rich's podcast some. I listen to Classy's. You don't do much YouTube, do you? Other than as a guest?
Well, no, I just really make videos. That's really about it, to be honest, man. But
he doesn't have a leg to stand on. With the horrible shit that he said, he doesn't. That's why, and I'm sure Anonymous can, you know, whether agree or disagree with this or confirm or deny, I mean, to say, that's why he won't admit to anything. Because he knows if he admits to the horrible shit that he said multiple times, even recently, he would be completely done for. So he's trying to hide behind plausible deniability. That's what I think he's doing.
my real profession is that I'm actually a nurse, so.
Oh, no kidding. I didn't
Oh,
know
cool.
that about you. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of keep it on the down low, but it's
Good for you. Gonna report to the colonel. Yeah, you're gonna have the colonel coming out of your ass.
It's whatever.
The quartering's imaginary. I'll always love that name.
Well, you've had a fun few years then.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, seriously.
But yeah,
Sure. Relaxing your shoulders.
Your shoulders.
Jeremy.
here's a burning question.
Anonymous is even saying a plausible deniability is 100% accurate. So he goes around deleting the comments. He goes and threatens copyright on videos that conveniently are only critical of him. And when they're gone, he could be like, oh, how do you know I said it? It's not there anymore. How do I know you didn't doctor up a screen cap? How do you know? I know exactly what he's doing. Because if he admits to those comments, which he has to eventually be accountable for them. They're definitely from him. He's done everywhere. He's done on YouTube. He's done in real life. I don't know where the hell you'd be able to work leaving shit like that online. No one will want to touch him with a 10-mile pole. But anyway, I'm going to go piss real quick again. Yeah, DSP can hate it, and that's fine. The Quartering's imaginary Black Dad. But if you go by the energy in his streams, it's like being at a funeral home.
From one of my audience members, are you worried about your family, especially with how cuckoo Quantum gets sometime?
Yeah, that's a good question, and the answer is yes. My family.
Holy shit. Ooh, that doesn't make me feel warm inside. Can I come on you in 20 minutes? No, you cannot, but the birds maybe.
Is everything. Anything that we do online, it's for entertainment, it's for fun, or it's a hobby, but that's not what matters to me in this life. Everything I do is for my family. I have, I don't like to put out personal information about myself, but I have a large family and a great wife and a great life here, and I've talked with my wife about that, with everything going down. She said, is it worth it? Are you going to get into it? And I said, well, it's entertaining to a certain.
With great birds come great responsibility. I like that. Who has a fantastic ass? I don't. Punish Misty. I have a flat, hairy ass.
Aspect, but yeah, some of these things said back and forth between people get really toxic, and you really are, for the most part, you're talking with the very bottom rung, the worst people. A lot of times, the most heated conversations are from some really nasty people. So you have to look out for that, because some people will take it, to an extreme, and they'll try to dox you and
trust me, I know,
and find out about you, and I know some of those extreme people.
I can't even tell you how many times I've been doxxed. That's why I don't care. That's why I don't even think people threaten me with it anymore, because I'm like, oh no, well, I'm gonna dox you, Rich. Oh no, again. Well, you're going to I like the new COD Anonymous, and it's really optimized. I'm playing the new COD at 60 FPS on the Neo Air Pro, which is like a Switch Lite size console. I know I sound like I'm shilling for that thing. I am not a sponsor. They do not sponsor me. They do nothing for me except send me shit to review. But I am impressed with it. But I still don't... But as much as I'm impressed with it, don't buy it. You know why? Because wait until Ryzen 6000 series is in it. It's going to be a huge jump in performance. It is fun. I'm enjoying it. And the fact that I could play it on a handheld and at a locked 60. A locked 60. No. The Aya, do not buy any. It's not just Aya. I love their products, but it's not just Aya. Do not buy any of these handhelds unless they have a 6000 series AMD chip in them. It's going to be way more efficient power-wise, RDNA 2 graphics, and it's going to just be way more capable.
Quantum has shared pictures with me how they came after him personally. They've attacked his vehicle, they've attacked his home, and took pictures outside of his house, and
which is insane. Wasn't Westside Tech involved in some of that, allegedly?
And stuff like that. And
yeah, there's some camping motherfuckers which piss me off.
And so that, I am 100% against that.
Oh, hell yes.
Oh, hey, me too. 100%. That's why it would piss me off when Quantum would be like, oh, you're making this. I'm not making a goddamn thing happen. I don't want any of this to go outside of YouTube, Quantum. And Anonymous, if you have any contact with him, you could tell him. He knows it already, though. He knows it already. He's just playing the victim card. But I would never want any of this shit to go beyond. Even with the quartering, I can't stand that motherfucker. Can't stand him. I don't want it to leave YouTube, though. We're commentators, man, doing the same shit that We're much less relevant. I'm even much less relevant than the quartering, I'll admit it. But it's like Imus and Howard Stern, man. My ass is real. My ass is real, motherfucker. Modern Warfare 22 might be my new favorite COD. I'm just really bummed with the price of the game being so. Yeah, it's bullshit. No reason for it. Doesn't look that much better than Modern Warfare 2019, which was a gorgeous game. My opinion, it looked more next gen than Cold War, which came out for the next gen consoles.
That gets really nasty, you know. And we did get into a gray area there with Ackman, in that, you know, it's kind of one of the things when you're in the middle of something like that, you kind of take the side you're already on, and it's kind of this
I think I haven't heard from the Ackman. I think I offended him when he came on, and this was during the summer where, like, it was molten in here, and I felt bad. I wasn't rushing him, like Ackman or Kelly. If you ever hear this, I wasn't rushing you off to be rude. I was rushing you off because I was fucking sweltering, bro. So I apologize if I came across like a dick. That wasn't my intention. Oh, dude, I've done that, DBZ, and you feel like relieved afterwards. No, Cold War does not look more next gen. I think it looks like a step backwards visually, in my opinion, than Modern Warfare. We could agree to disagree on that one, but the only nicety that Cold War had is you could play it at 120 FPS.
I'm for the Green Bay Packers, or I'm for the Cowboys, or whatever your pick is, and I'm for this.
They need to stop with World War II. It's over. Like, you've milked the cat. It was fine though. It was a competent COD, but I could see why people were just like, World War II again. Ugh.
You kind of wind up just pushing all out, even if you don't agree.
Yeah, Cold War just, I don't know. It was fine, but I didn't play it as much as Modern Warfare punished Missy.
With everything they say, like I said earlier, I don't agree with everything that Quan did by a long shot. But when you're kind of in the midst of it, it's kind of, well, you don't want to show any weakness either, because if you do, immediately the other side's gonna be like, we got you.
Oh,
So
yeah, that dumb stuff. God.
Yeah, I don't think like that, Anonymous. I would have been like, all right, at least Anonymous is seeing his ways. That, like, yeah, he's out of his mind. I wouldn't have thought you were weak. I would have thought you were being logical. Don't think like that.
Yeah, when the Ackman thing was going on, some of it was that, and there was some shady shit happening on both sides. You know, when Ackman got demonetized, he sat there on it for several days before he ever mentioned that it was actually YouTube and what he did on Twitter with the whole, albeit
Yeah, I don't know that part of it's gray to me because I don't know exactly what happened there. I do know though that yeah, it was, even the Ackman admits this, like, that was a derp to even be sarcastic and say that you're going to dox YouTube employees. Like, don't do that. Yeah, well, it did take courage because you know what they did, and they released they made Apple's the only company that could make a problem that wasn't a problem and then sell you the solution to the problem that they made and be successful with it. Any other company did that, they would be buried. Not Apple. I think after I do my video this week on the iPhone 14 Pro, I'm bringing it back. It is the most non-upgrade to a phone. I know year over year and Moore's Law, blah, blah, but it's just like, you're still rocking USB 2. The Dynamic Island What the? It's like it's fucking worthless. 11 Pro Max is fine. Fuck the island. Griffin posted a response to his situation 25. Okay. USB 2. USB 2 on a phone they want you to take raw images with and 4K beautiful 4K 60 video. If I do keep it, it will only be for its video capabilities.
You put it out there as a knee-jerk.
And Jeffrey Rivera, COD Modern Warfare 2 is the most scalable. I could get it to run at 60 FPS on portable hardware with still looking decent visually.
Reaction joke saying he was going to, the doxing adventures with Ackman and YouTube families and stuff. And that was...
Yes, which was, if Vosh could say it, I could say it, which was retarded. The Ackman even admitted to that. That was fucking stupid. Stupid.
It wasn't taken too good by YouTube. They were pretty upset by it. And
especially
so
in 2022.
He sat there for several days as everything was building and building and building, and he didn't say anything. And we're on the other side, and we're like, hey, I asked Quantum, I was like, did you do this? Did you have any part in this? He said, no, I didn't do that. I did a bunch of other shit, but I didn't do that. And he's like, I don't know why he's not saying so. And so we were trying to put out, hey, he wasn't demonetized by us. And then several days later, he went on, Philip DeFranco's show, and DeFranco had been talking with a YouTube employee, and he says, yeah, well, I understand that they did this to you. And Ackman was like, oh, yeah. And he kind of played it off, but he was really sitting on purpose to kind of bring it to a fever pitch.
Yeah, you want to know the real reason why he got demonetized? And it's not because of Twitter. Because I have actually... Okay. Let me mute myself real quickly so Chad doesn't hear this. They're going to rip my head off for this, but give me a quick second.
Okay. What do you have here?
Breasts. Breasts.
Breasts.
Yes.
Breasts.
All right, Chad, we're back.
Okay.
Well, but both that went back and forth, and tit for tat on a lot of that stuff, and so, and by all means, the big controversy with some of the things that Quantum has said, with
we'll do DSP after this.
Slurs and his viewpoints. I don't stand by that at all. I'm of the understanding that I may not agree with your lifestyle, but I'm a very liberty-minded person, and I don't care what any consensual adults do themselves. That's up to them. That's on them. They can live their lives however they want. I don't have to agree with it, but in a certain extent, I accept it, because if you don't accept it, it's a real slippery slope to everybody losing their rights.
Oh, God, yeah. Especially with the government these days.
It's not the worst take you could have. Do you think birds and men can ever live in harmony? No. There'll always be a war of the breasts. We can agree to disagree with things, but so long as you believe in people's freedoms, we could talk.
Yep. And so, Quantum's views on that, I don't agree with. That's one of the big things I don't agree with him on. And he really put his foot in the mouth over that, and to a certain extent, the Ackman has too. He said those things and on video and stuff, and so
100% agree, man. They're
both two peas in a pod. So,
I don't know about that.
And hey, I understand. People looking in from the outside will say, well, Anonymous is biased and stuff, and hey, absolutely. Everybody's got their own biases, I'm sure. There's always two sides to every story. You know, you learn this in school, that when you do journalism, you got to look at both sides of the story, and the truth lies somewhere in between.
These sticks feel so good.
Yeah.
So I you know, even
Or maybe I'm
even
just
with
stoned.
my beliefs, I'm not
Oh.
sitting here lying to you guys. I'm talking from my heart, being 100% honest
Oh,
with you guys.
can't even
But
fucking
I'm sure there's
compare.
some ambiguity somewhere in between is where the truth is.
Oh,
So,
this.
Yeah, and I'm always advocating to just straight up tell the truth. That's why I always go into Quantum's, comment section. Like, can you, when he was saying he was
Beautiful
getting
sticks.
hacked and stuff, I'm like, dude, please just send me the emails. I'll cross out like the important stuff. Like if his IRL name was in there and stuff, I'll cross.
Yeah, like, bro, yeah, we know he wasn't hacked. But come on, man, prove it. You were hacked. I've told him, Anonymous, that I would disable the chat. He could come on and explain everything. He wouldn't have to worry about dealing with people's questions. He wouldn't have to worry about anything. He hasn't done it because he knows he said it.
Out the important stuff, especially when he did that one video where they were sending him those god awful pictures and he put it into his video. I'm just like, oh, so yeah, it is true. He is getting harassed. So yeah.
well, yeah, that's kind of the weird thing is somebody would say, well, show me the proof. Show me the proof. He wouldn't show me the proof, but he would talk to me about certain things, and be like, dude,
Dude,
my
these feel
YouTube
so
channel,
good, Rami.
the one that they said
You don't
was,
get
oh,
it.
this
They
one,
feel amazing.
Quantum is ban evading. It got
Better
taken
than the
down.
more expensive one for
It
some
never
reason.
got taken down by YouTube. It was never banned. He himself took it from a public to a private YouTube. All the videos to the public and the channel disappeared. But having known this, he did not come out and say that. So I don't know if he was wanting it to kind of fuel the controversy. I don't. I mean, that's kind of speculative,
Yeah, I think it's a mixture of he liked the spotlight but hated the fact that people were exposing it. So it was like his narcissism made him conflicted because he's like this is probably the most relevant he's ever been, but at the same time he hated the fact that people were finding out who he really was. You're just missing it's pretty much everything we've known. It's the Quantum that we've exposed him to be is the real Quantum.
I don't really know. I know he does seem to get off on it. He does enjoy the attention, but even
Yeah, there
something
you go.
like that where he's got a smoking gun that he's 100% innocent of ban evading, he didn't come out and just share that with everybody. Because I had multiple people, coming in Discord. They were trying to get a hold of Quantum, and he immediately would either ban them, delete their comments, what have you. And so they would start private, direct messaging me and other members of the moderators in the Discord, and it'd be like, hey, can you ask Quantum this question? And I did. I actually would take screenshots of the questions. I'd send it over to him either on the Discord or to his cell phone. It'd be like, hey, this guy's asking about this. Would you like to reply? And some things he would reply, but for the most part, he just wasn't interested in really explaining what would happen, and that can only
Which is so suspect because he has no problem explaining anything usually.
make things worse when you don't clarify, when you don't explain. Even like I said, in that one instance, he was 100% in the right, but he didn't go out and do it. And the only reason I can think of from the time that I've known him is I think that he kind of thrives off of it, to be honest.
Oh, well, of course. Yeah. Like, he likes this attention. He likes and hates this attention simultaneously for the reasons I just explained.
Yeah. Seems like it.
But, he's an interesting character.
I am higher than usual. It's called your children being here last night and getting no sleep and being stoned now. So I know I'm going to organize my cans real quick and talk to you. So I know exactly what the tickled man is thinking. Like, he was even in, like, news articles. I mean, he didn't get to, like, major news levels, but, like, I think Dexerto made something on it in a couple other places. So for a guy who's a narcissist, it was kind of like winning a lottery ticket, but he hated what he was getting known for. So it's kind of like he was getting addicted to the notoriety, but still was like, wait, people aren't blindly agreeing with me? So it's a weird thing. But in case you didn't realize, Quantum is a weird man.
Breastfeed it.
Thank you for loving my birds. My birds do look nice. They're very handsome birds. They're birds with great breasts.
Character. I mean, he's definitely one of those people that kind of has his emotions and his heart on his sleeve, and he's very reactive on that.
Yeah, and here's another question from one of my audiences that's happening. So, were you still on the server when I made that gigantic fucking video?
Which video are you talking about?
The hour-long video I made.
One of the 8 billion videos.
Like, they're kind of curious of, like, how he reacted
Yes, save all the boobies. As a booby man, I agree, Ukami.
to it.
Did you make it on your channel? 'Cause
Yeah.
Unless it's on YouTube, I don't view a lot of them.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's about, like, an hour long and, like, 15 minutes where I just showed all the evidence and stuff and blah, blah, blah. People are wondering how he reacted.
Okay, you're talking about that. No, honestly, it was kind of so... Because you went back and showed the evidence and rehashed a lot of the stuff, showed a lot of the comments and screenshots?
Yeah, that one.
Okay, yeah, just making sure I had the right one in mind. He did not mention it. He just did not mention it.
You know the deal to take off my shirt, man. 50 with the request in there. The birds have beautiful breasts.
Like I said, when people come in looking to get
No, Carlos, you got decapitated, motherfucker.
an interview or get his take and get his side of the story. I mean, really, people kind of doing a good job as interviewers, like you've done too. That you've reached out to me and to others trying to reach out to Quantum. He doesn't entertain it. And to a certain extent, I mean, everybody's human. It's got to be some sort of a bit of an act, because if it didn't bother him, he wouldn't be putting out videos. You know what I mean?
No shit. It bothers him to an obsessive, unhealthy degree. And he always says, I'm sorry, guys, for those of you who are here just for the TV reviews, here's the 8,000th video where I'm not talking about TVs and going to get controversial and get knee-deep into drama. He fell over. The fucking Verge digital comic fell over. He fell over and his head fell off.
Yeah.
Reacting to him. So pretty much what you guys see, a lot of them going on mostly on that controversial truth channel, that is his reactive.
And for those of you who are new, Rich, why do you put it behind a $50 dono? Because if I went by a tips goal, I would be shirtless every night. I would be review shirtless man titties USA. Quantum, I love to break it to you, but you're not, hate to break it to you, you're not famous, you're infamous, you piece of... Well, he still loves the attention, infamous, famous, but he hates that he's being criticized. So it's like a weird love-hate relationship he has with what's happening to him.
Videos to what's going on and what he's thinking about. A lot of the stuff, because some people are like, wow, if he says this, we got this screenshot of him saying this, man, what's he really say in private? No, he doesn't hold any punches.
I feel like they improved the analog sticks,
really more
or triggers, I mean.
Than he's ever put on any text message. He actually says what he believes, and he does not seem to have a filter. That's what he believes, and
I'm not even sure what anonymous he's talking to people in the chat, trying to keep up with
exactly
everything.
What he says.
Jeez.
So you're kind of seeing a guy that doesn't have a filter.
So, all the shit that he said he never said that someone made up, he actually said, minus the one about coke and butt sex with your dad. God, I so hope that was real. I'm shocked. What, like I was hacked. He literally said he was hacked on his Twitter and his blog, and what else were we fucking looking at that night? And he just so happened, as I was live streaming and showing the tweets on his Twitter, not screen caps, that he deleted everything. But he was hacked. Oh wow, that was all a farce. I'm shocked, Quantum.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I knew the truth about you all the time. I knew those comments were from you. This ain't about Elden Ring, champ. I didn't even play Elden Ring, like I've said a billion times before when I first heard about your weird ass. People just came forward to me and showed me all the hateful shit with links. You were hoping when you came after the commentary community that we wouldn't have went back at you. We're not professional. We're pieces of shit. And whether it be the young dudes like Augie and Bo Blacks or the old motherfuckers like me, or I'll conclude them too, Keemstar, in video form, we will fuck you up. Surprise!
Try to relax your anus.
Exactly. Let's continue.
Is really what it is. I mean, I've met a lot of people in my life, and Quantum's the most outrageous in the fact that he does not filter what he thinks to how it comes out.
Yeah, shocker. All those things he said were him, Mr. Unfiltered.
Because there's a lot of things I'm sure all of us, think of.
Scumbag.
Like, maybe I shouldn't say it that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
there's no right way to say you want to see a bunch of people shot dead. I don't. How do you say that the right way? I'm not saying you agree with that, and you think there's a right way to say that, Anonymous, but
he's pretty unfiltered. He should rename his channel from Controversial Truth to Quantum Uncensored.
Yeah.
No, he should name it to Quantum Chemically Unbalanced.
Holy cow.
Yeah, that's me. But
Oh, Quantum Narcissist. You should just name it Tickle Television. Because I know he hates that I have this on my soundboard, but that makes me love it.
I am thoroughly tickled.
Quantum, a psychiatrist would have a field day with me, and I would probably instantly leave their exam room with lithium in my hand for bipolar disorder. Isn't it lithium that they use?
well,
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to talk to? I'm getting to the point I gotta go do
Yeah.
some stuff with the family here shortly.
Yeah, well, anyway, anybody got questions for Anon? Anybody?
I was going to say anal for a second. Does anyone have any questions for anal? Do you have any questions for anal? In the butt.
Because, he's got to go in a couple minutes. If you got any burning questions, might want to ask him now. Tick, talk.
What's up, Quinn?
So what have you been up to lately?
Nothing much, making videos and just you know, work, just boring shit. What about you, man?
Been doing a lot of work. Every
All right, is there anything here that's interesting, or?
several weeks I'll do a 90-hour work week. So actually on Sunday I'll be doing that.
Jesus, 90-hour work week, bro. Bless you.
It's no fun, but you know everybody's got to pay their bills, right? So.
Yeah, true, true. Oh, Magician just asked a question.
Yes, lube or dry. Oh, God. You're a fucking savage.
He says, Anon, regardless of your beliefs, can you confirm that the tweets and the YouTube comments QTV made in 2018 and 2016 fall in line with QT's beliefs?
On which channel was he talking about? 2018. Was that on his channel?
The Next Gen Gamer. There was like some more comments that popped up about saying like, go ahead.
So on those, like I said, I've known Quantum a year and a half. So I did not know him during that time. So I can't specifically speak to that. I would assume that they're his, but you know, I've never heard him specifically say that they were his, but I mean, I would assume, as all you guys assume as well, that they are him. So he hasn't specifically told me anything. We haven't talked about that. Like I said, he doesn't respond to a lot of things. He kind of just puts out his side and what he's thinking. But when it comes to a lot of feedback, he doesn't go back and revisit anything that really he has done. So
because he doesn't want to hear anything except people yesing him to death. He said that shit without question. They literally showed, here's his disgusting comment, click, it's his videos. Like, and then his final whataboutism is that, how do you know it was me typing them? Like, dude, do you need me to check in on your Ring cameras in your house to see you tickled and naked typing the comments?
If you say, hey, Quantum, you said this, or, you know, whatever, he really doesn't go back and revisit those things. So, you know, anytime we've had these conversations, he definitely doesn't come out and volunteer. Even though everybody was talking about it, you know, and it's been talked about several times.
Because, dude, if people were accusing me of saying shit that he said and it wasn't true, I would be going on every fucking live stream and podcast. Well, first off, I would have deleted them immediately if my account was hacked and I got back into it. But I'd be going from the mountaintop saying, that was not me. It's him. Beyond the irrefutable evidence, his actions are like the icing on the shit sundae. Wait, no. Sundays don't have... You know what the fuck I'm saying. Okay.
Where it's been brought up.
All right, Anonymous. I'll get your number, and like I said, next Sunday, you know, God bless you with your 90-hour work week, bro.
Hey, what about these tweets? What about those? The only one that I could specifically remember is one that was on, I believe it was Reddit. And there was a bunch of views about, it wasn't the Pulse views on
Jesus Christ, yeah.
On them. It was about, what was it? It was basically a bunch of slurs he was calling gays and trans and stuff. And on that one specifically, he did come out to me on that one and tell me, hey, that wasn't me. The other ones he didn't say that, so I would probably assume that those are likely true.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that one, and that one had been debunked a few times. Some people keep running with it, but that one was created by some Reddit user that just used his screen name.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's the only one I can think of that is truly discredited, that kind of makes the rounds out there. But as to what Magician was saying, it was honestly, like I say, it was before my time, and I really don't know one way or another. I can only guess, like you guys can guess. He's never mentioned it to me personally, but I would assume that you guys are correct on that.
And then on top of, besides the fact that the evidence is irrefutable, he said shit multiple times. He still says the similar shit now. Like, he hasn't changed.
Right.
It seems to fall in line with a lot of other views that I know he did say, so, you know, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, man, I know you're close to having, having family time and stuff, so I'll let you go.
Okay, buddy. Well, I'll see you around, and take care, man.
You too, man. Be safe out there. The world's fucking insane.
Yep. All right, man.
Later.
Bye.
Interesting shit. We'll end it there. Because then we'll go on to Phil's anus now. So Garaa, yeah, that was a good interview. It's time for Phil. Here's Phil to tell you more. Should I get coffee? Yeah. If you motherfuckers want me to watching this, what is it, 40 minutes? Yeah, I'm going to go get some coffee. Yeah, I don't really have to piss again, but I'll piss again just to get it done with. So consider this like a 3 to 5 minute break. So go get your coffee and go relax your anuses. Got a little complicated. No, I didn't pull it. I had to make it fun. I don't have my pre-made shit. Yeah, thank you for introducing me to DSP. He's incredible for the wrong reasons. Anyways, here's some bacon and
cucumbers.
Why do Rich's cheeks squish when he... What the squishing are you hearing? I think you may be hearing your own ass.
What is up? Phil here doing a private react video for a patron, and...
Phil watches a lot of Griffin Gaming, I guess, huh? Ever since Never Blowing Bubbles, I can't help but imagine Phil as the physical meta of an old and disgruntled SpongeBob.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Yes, actually.
Yes!
Phil! Oh, you need to see the video. You need to see the fucking video, sorry, you're right. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. This one, there's actual video, so... DSP absolutely destroys ReviewTechUSA with facts and logic like he's Ben Shapiro. They sound the same.
That this video may get a lot more attention than just the person who...
I'm sorry.
Let's put it that way. I'm about to react to 2 videos about a certain person who has decided over the last, 7 or 8 years, if not longer, to interject himself into my life, into my business, into my content by...
How do I interject? You mean commenting on the stupid shit you did? These, I can't think of anything. He's like Tickle Television. Oh, wait, you think something I did is dumb? That's harassment.
By constantly bringing me up in his own content on YouTube. His name is Rich, but he goes by ReviewTechUSA. All right? Now, I'm not going to sit here and talk about...
Dude, his volume is just fucking low. Oh, yeah, I did have it down a little bit. But he always has his volume low for his videos. Yeah, I'm maxed out everywhere. I was a little lower here.
About this guy at length. What I'm going to do is watch the videos, 2 particular videos that have been made about this guy that apparently are very critical about him. And I'm going to try to do my best.
Which, again, I have no problem with Phil watching them.
To judge them fairly. What I mean by that is I have no preconceived notions about what we're about to watch. I don't even know what's in these videos. I've never seen them before. And I, as you know, am someone who is very, very frequently attacked, stalked, harassed on the internet.
Ah, he's going to blame it on me. He's going to blame it on people like me and Almighty Tevin.
About me on YouTube, yet I still am able to operate a pretty normal business and have a good time with...
Oh no, not I will survive. I fapped on May 1st, 2016, and you saw me shoot my load live. I don't know why that was fucked.
Dedicated viewer base every day, and I'm very grateful for that. Despite the fact that there's so much negative slander about me on YouTube. Rich is one of the people who perpetrates that. Recently, in the last year,
God, Tevin, I'm in the same club as you.
Decided to watch very negative...
Why? But, bro, you've had people who've made fucking videos exposing all the stupid shit you did that have gotten millions of views. Why me? Have a good night, Anonymous. I'll see you next Sunday, bro. I'm looking forward to it.
About me and basically kind of entertain it with his fan base because he doesn't care about who he hurts or what he says or does on his streams as long as he gets popular off of it and makes.
No, it's called reacting to people doing stupid, funny shit, Phil. You're making it like I have some vendetta against you. I don't. I've always made that abundantly clear.
A buck. So he's that kind of guy. All right, I've avoided that kind of crap because I feel like I'm better than that. I can do more positive content. But in this case, someone has actually paid me to react to these 2 particular videos. But I want you to understand something before I get started. I'm going to watch them, and I'm going to react as honestly as I can. Telling you again, I don't know the situations. I've never seen these videos before. All right?
Oh, Phil, you have diarrhea of the mouth more than I do, dude. Just get to the point. Just watch the video.
But I'm going to take them with a grain of salt. What does that mean? I know for a fact that there's a ridiculous amount of negative shit about me on the internet that's just not true. Maybe it's based on a little, I like to call it a nugget of truth. A little piece of information that's true that's then extrapolated upon.
Oh, I'm sure.
Bullshit added on bullshit, lie and exaggeration on top of another lie and exaggeration to the point where this little nugget of truth that it started becomes this insanely huge, overblown, nonsensical, just bullshit story, a conspiracy, a lie about me. All right? With that being said about me, I totally believe this happens to other people. So I'm going to watch this, and I'm going to see these two videos that I've been basically paid to watch. I'm going to watch them, and I'm going to see exactly what this kind of stuff is that's said about Review Tech, and I'm going to see, from my perspective, what I think about it. I'm going to let you know what I think.
You think
right?
I talk a lot.
If you think that's hypocritical, I mean, only 5 zillion people have done it to fucking me before. I'm going to try to approach this from an intelligent standpoint. All right, ReviewTechUSA hypocrisy is unreal. He gets called out by fans. Interestingly enough, this video was uploaded on Christmas Day, 2021, by Review China USA.
Yeah, that's it. That's the that's an easy way to confirm that it's a lonely man.
Here we go.
On Christmas Eve. On Christmas Eve.
Huh?
So, what's up, man? I got some shit in store for you. We're gonna watch the DSP worst moments.
What?
Worst moments of 2021.
Wait, he actually watched the worst moments of me on Christmas Eve. This was his Christmas special, was to watch a defamatory video about me. Wow, you're a creative dude, Rich. You're really creative. This is what you do on fucking Christmas Eve with your viewers. You defame Darkside Phil. Congrats.
Yeah, I got done with family, and I was like, let's watch Phil do dumbass shit.
You're morally fucking bankrupt.
You just say I'm morally bankrupt. I'm not even going to get mad. I'm probably just going to laugh through like 99% of this.
Why did someone re-upload his video when his first video wasn't taken down? Wait, did he take it
Review China, you got to edit these better, man.
down?
There's nothing really
He's
to...
about to cry. What's wrong with his eyes?
Wait, if he took this down, I won't be able to watch it. Where is the DSP
What?
worst moments of 2021? If he took this down, I can't watch it.
Review China, what is this?
Because if I watch it, then he's going to come after me. Which I don't really know how.
Yeah, it was probably high. Philo was probably stoned at this point.
He took it down.
Me? No,
I don't know
didn't.
what
I
to
kicked
tell
shit
you.
down.
There's...
Oops. Never mind.
Bro, there's nothing to hear. Like...
So, let me get this straight. I just want to make sure I'm understanding this. He was going to watch the defamatory video that this guy puts out about me every year. That's 90% bullshit. It's basically take those nuggets of truth, extrapolate them to every controversial piece of bullshit, right? And propagate every conspiracy theory about me. This guy does it every year. This is the same guy who did a whole thing about that escort saga years ago, and when it was proved to be fake, never did an addendum, never said, oh, I was wrong and deleted it. Instead, insulted my now wife. Okay? That's what he did with it. So, that's a really high-quality, trustworthy guy. This is the video he was going to watch on Christmas Eve. Apparently, the video got taken down, and Rich was going to watch this. Oh, well, this is the re-upload. I don't want to get my video taken down, so I'm not going to watch it. But and he says I took it down. I didn't take it down. I don't
I never said you took it down. I said he took it down, meaning that fucking Secret Unlimited took it down, dude.
take down shit. All right, allow me to clarify yet again for the millionth time. I don't take
Yeah, this is like a weird Inception thing we're doing here.
down shit. I don't give anyone copyright strikes. I don't give a takedown. You know, no content ID.
I believe you, Phil.
Nothing. I know this guy exists, this fucking secret limited loser, where the fuck this idiot is. I have nothing to do with him. I don't watch his content, nothing. I don't take it down, nothing. I did not do that. So, this is hilarious. So not only is he going to watch a defamatory video about me on his stream for Christmas Eve, this is his Christmas Eve special, then he says, oh, well, you know.
What do you want me to do, Phil? For my Christmas Eve special? Dress up like Santa Claus and tickle your ass? I got done with family. It was like, I wasn't even going to stream that night.
No, Phil took it down, so now I can't watch it. So, wow, what a great guy. Anyway.
I never said you took it down.
Did you watch ReviewTechUSA is a Hypocrite by Latina Parfait? He makes some interesting criticisms against you. And by the way, he uses the default animations for Stream Elements, or is it StreamLabs? That's the default. He never set up something better than the default, even though he has 1 million subs. Interesting.
Oh no.
RTUSA is a hypocrite. No, I'm not watching a video from a channel that's looking to get off the ground and giving it a whole bunch of exposure. I don't know if you're doing that on purpose, man, or not. Ah, you reformatted your channel? Good for you. I don't do shit like that. That's like the equivalent of Wings going into a troll Discord about himself.
Which
I'm going to the Lion's Den.
That's
You know what I'm
going
saying?
into the Lion's Den.
That's no different.
Did he really? This is money well spent. Didn't Phil always preach that he would never react this? I've told him, but look, and I won't even call him a hypocrite because I've told him a bunch of times, dude, you can watch whatever the fuck you want to watch on me. I don't care, and I genuinely don't.
First time I've ever seen Rich's setup. So he's got 2 monitors behind him for seemingly no reason. Like, why are they there? They serve no purpose. I know when he talks about me, it's the stupid O-face from 2016, but, like, they do absolutely nothing. Like, what's the point of that? He's pretending like he's in a newsroom or something with a blue screen behind him, but he has no green screen. Instead, he has 2 monitors there.
Because it's something to add flair to the set, Phil? Like, should I just have, like, cardboard boxes behind me and not have the... Oh, I didn't even do that on purpose. Oh, wait. Actually, dude, I've had this set up looking like this. I've changed from an office here since 2017. I'm trying to get in contact with the guy who did it with me. We're going to update it. I think it's time. It's old. Well, I don't know, man. If I knew this audio was this quiet, I would have put it through a filter to bring up the gain, or put it through a compressor.
And they're weird because they oddly reflect the lighting he has set up in the room, so they look like shit. He's got a fucking lamp. He's got a lamp in the corner that's obviously like a bedroom lamp. I mean, listen, I've got bad lighting too, but my bad lamp is over there. It's not in frame of my...
Well, the reflection I agree with, but I don't know what I'm doing with my setup yet, so I'm not going to replace these. And the other monitors, one of them was blinking and going bad. I can't find opaque monitors to replace these with yet. And even if there are, they do exist. He's right about the lighting. I will give him that 100% in terms of the reflection. The lighting, I think, on me is fine. But I don't want to make a move yet till I know what I'm doing next. Well, there's that's gone. I did have the fap face behind me.
Of my shot.
Oh, wait,
this is pretty funny. And then he's got those blue backlights, which literally everyone who pretends like they're a streamer or a content creator has to have some kind of a fancy...
Oh, here we go. Here he goes into the fact that I'm different because I don't have high production value, even though I make a living off of doing this. I don't know. We'll figure out what we're gonna do, man. But it's time for a change again. Hopefully I can make it happen this year.
Neon backlight or fancy bullshit. You know, look, what you see with me is what you get. A shitty background, right? There's some nice trinkets there, some cool decorations, but I'm not aspiring to pretend like I'm some kind of a professional studio level quality guy. I'm a 40-year-old guy who films out of a spare bedroom in his house. Rich is like trying to pretend like that setup looks good. It does not. Just being honest, I think it looks like shit. I think the bedroom lamp is hilarious, but then again, you know, my setup is also not good either. So I guess I'm kind of being hypocritical there. But whatever. You wanted me to be honest, right?
Yeah, you too, Owen. You know, I'm gonna go and his wife was 100. Wing's wife was 110%. Wings, please don't do it.
Going in there isn't gonna do anything.
Please, it's an no. I gotta do it. Ban anybody who says ban my own fucking wife, please.
I know it's not gonna do anything, but not doing anything is not gonna do anything either.
Look here.
Yes, it will, Wings.
Look, listen.
I wonder if he's watching YouTube on a console.
So he literally has a soundboard of obnoxious sounds he plays constantly. Like, I have that too. I have this.
Yeah, dude, you have some $5 thing you bought from Spencer Gibbs. Stop it.
Like this. But mine is very quick and it's stupid. It's a piece of shit. Everyone knows. I've used this over the years. It's not anything, like, intrusive. Like, he's literally playing applause like he thinks he's a television host, too. I'm serious. This is the first time I've ever seen anything of him.
Phil, I've done literal polls. The majority of my audience liked the applause. As a matter of fact, it was my audience, Zeb Carlson, that brought up I should have it. You should be doing... Dude, it's a stream deck away, Phil. Instead of holding something up to the mic... Okay, fine. You want to say I spam it too much? I'll actually agree with you on that. I'm slowly learning the pacing. It'll probably take me another 10 years, though. Get a small one. They even have a Stream Deck Mini. You only use it once in a while. Have the buttons there. It'll be a hell of a lot cleaner. Plays right through your computer.
Him. So, this is all news to me.
Your wife is right. Listen to your wife, Wings. She's 210% correct, bro. 210% correct, dude.
Because when you have videos that are talking about personal information and people who are trying to put conspiracies out about me that are about to watch, like I watch videos on Phil, I've watched videos on other people, whether it be commenting on them, that's fine. But if I'm going to sit there and it's like personal information that they're going to try to get me to debunk, that would be insane for me to watch it. And I'm not going to do it and feed that troll, of course.
I should have screened the video before I watched it. If he sucks a cucumber in this, I might have to turn it off and not finish watching it. All right, I don't know if I can do it.
Come on, Phil. Come on. You like the shoulder hair.
You know, but Jesus fucking Christ, this is disgusting and embarrassing for all of us as content creators out there. This is pretty embarrassing.
Oh God, he's playing the high ground again. He's playing the high ground again. Oh God, Phil.
This man has 1 million. I have to tell myself this man has 1 million subscribers on YouTube. I have to say that out loud and like.
Yes, Phil, because people like when they don't take themselves seriously. It's not self-deprecating. You could think it is. But the irony in it is that you have too much pride, quote unquote, to do something like that. But you don't have too much pride to be like, I need groceries the next day. Guys, give me tips. Like, I'll never understand that. Same with Steel Toe Morning Show. You have too much pride for certain things, but then you'll all but suck a cock to get money for tips the next day. Oh, Phil, says the guy who has filmed himself in this. That is true, too. I mean, he's going to say that was a different Phil. I know that would be his argument. That was a different Phil. Like, but you're seeing exactly what I've said before. His biggest thing is he wants to be taken seriously. But, bro, we're men in our 40s that talk, like, I talk about comedy, I talk about current events, I talk about tech, and I'm not going to be taken seriously. I don't care. I have fun doing this. What does it matter how you're looked at? Use your Steam stack for scenes, and it makes you make good on your plans and your hundreds per night to put minimal effort into being a better creator. In scenes for make good on your plans and your hundreds per night. Who are you talking about? Me? Or are you talking about Phil? I think you're talking about Phil. But yeah, I mean, yeah, like a simple thing, like, fine, Phil, you think I spam the applause? I'll actually kind of agree with you on that. Not kind of, I do. I need to get better with it. But that's a minimal investment. How much is this? Let's look right now. Oh, Jeremy. Or no, Baconator. Let's look right now. They have a Stream Deck Mini. Phil, this is advice. I'm not mad at anything Phil's saying. Stream Deck Mini. How much is this thing? Phil, it's $79. Kind of think you should just get the base Stream Deck because that's kind of a ripoff for how small it is. I would get... You could get it for like $150 or $114. Make a world of difference, dude. When you hit tip skulls, you can hit a button and go have him go. La 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 la. La 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 la. Didn't mean to hit you twice. You get the smaller one. Fine, get the one for $80. I think the mid-range one is the right one. It's kind of a ripple. How many buttons you get with the Mini? But if you're that tight on cash, it only has 6 buttons. Yeah, that's really fucking useless. But fine, go for it. Just add a little flair here and there.
Let it resonate in my brain. There's 1 million people on this planet who actively went to his channel and clicked the subscribe button for this. Okay. Yeah, you're okay with watching DSP and Wings videos that are critical of them, but watching videos against you is off limits. Yeah, isn't that kind of funny?
John, when I'm watching...
That was actually a troll, by the way. I knew that, too. That's why I wouldn't have watched it. I know who the troll is, and I won't name them.
A video about me that I know someone's taking out of context, it's a little bit different than watching a video where it's a compilation of DSP.
How? You're watching a compilation of DSP that's taken out of context. Or you're watching the
But no, Phil, it's you saying stupid shit. It's not that... Look, I even go by the whole thing. Yeah, we watched. And look, I got rid of my membership. I will admit it. Okay. I still say, though, I won't vouch for whatever went on with WWE because I'm not going into your bank accounts. This stuff doesn't look good. There's a lot of details. It's like the things with me, like the gastric bypass surgery, the evidence is weak sauce. The evidence is weak sauce. With that video, it was kind of like, yeesh. I know that those videos, to take them with a grain of salt. Yeah, oh yeah, you had gastric bypass surgery. I have the Excel document. Yes, thank you, Baconator. Your stream, Matt, I don't even watch him, but you should improve after all this time. Okay, Baconator, thank you.
Compilation that also adds hyperbole and exaggeration. You know, the video that you was going to watch, the secret limited thing from 2021, is not just me. It's a bunch of other assumptions and things thrown in to impose a narrative that's not true. Again, based on a nugget of truth. You can't deny that the original video is true. That's taken right from my stream. But the whole context of it.
What's up, Dan Van Dam? I mean, yeah, I can make good on the scenes. I don't really think my audio levels are that bad, though I've checked them before. I've listened back on my streams.
Lost. Or added context is added to make it be something it's not. So he's basically saying just because it exists on the internet, it must be real, you know, because it's really a compilation.
I never said just because it exists on the internet should be real with you, Phil. I'm just reacting to things. I never said that.
Of DSP. Wrong. Wrong, Rich. Wrong. It doesn't mean it's real. It means that someone has an agenda. How you don't understand that and you have 1 million subs and you've been around as long as you have is pretty baffling that you're that stupid.
And a lot of times it's just literally clips of him without it being edited.
And?
You're telling me to watch someone saying a whole bunch of stupid shit that you're going to tell me to sit here and defend my honor. That's different.
And it was from a troll who sent that super chat, and that's true. Like, a lot of times I'll watch Snort Burnell. However he's watching the video, there's effort. Like, and it's just Phil. Like, it's just a clip, and it's not even edited. Like, they'll have the intro, it's Phil, and that's it. It's just Phil being Phil.
Someone having a video with no commentary over it, just with clips, is totally different than someone saying, hey, Rich, you're an asshole, here's why. And now you have to sit here and refute everything. So then people could have a whole other gotcha moment and clip those to try to take them out of context.
But you just gave them a gotcha moment because you just said you would not do it, but you'll watch. Rich, what you're telling you here is this, okay? You can't sit on the internet and criticize others actively every day and make a living doing it and make bank doing it. Because if you played that secret limited video, you would have made. This was your Christmas Eve special. This would have been you making bank on Christmas Eve on my misery. All right?
On my misery. Phil, the video exists no matter what.
You can't do that and then say you're not going to do it for yourself. You just can't. Me, personally, I don't want to address 5 million hater videos about myself every day. I don't want to do that. So, do I sit and watch 5 million hater videos about everyone else on the internet? No, I do not. I don't want, that would be, again, you're right. That's like the...
Not saying for you to do that. I don't sit there and watch. Dude, there's videos made on me every day. I don't sit there and watch them.
Pot calling the kettle black. That's like throwing stones from your glass house. You know what I'm saying? You don't do that. So, you are a hypocrite. You are a grade A hypocrite. Oh, well, it's a clip. That's just a plain clip. There's nothing there being said. Doesn't matter. You could take any clip out of context and make someone look like an asshole. I could probably watch one stream of yours, take 10 clips out of context, make you look like an asshole. It's easy.
But it's not just a clip, Phil. They literally just take and I've watched your streams, Phil, where you're doing, it's on DSPGaming, where you're doing the same thing where they clip you from, and the clips aren't even really clips, they're full segments. That's the difference. And if I went to your streams, okay, and that wasn't happening, and it was like, oh, they're just, and there are times that I've even said with like Snort Burnell and stuff like that, like they're trying to find something with Phil, like this. I'll see a video from him, like this is a non-issue. Like this is that they're just looking for something with Phil that doesn't even exist. Like that, this is just being silly. But the other ones, it's like, oh look, Phil is asking for grocery money again. Then you go to his stream. Oh look, Phil's doing the same exact thing. Jamie Thistle, so Billy no talent. What are you saying? Yeah, Phil's not a bad person. I still stand by that. He's not.
Easy to do. This is hack work. This is not, oh my God, mad scientist level.
Whether it's true or not, I would not say the secret unlimited videos are hack work. I would not say that. They may not be true, but they ain't hack work. I still think the WWE video is pretty on point, though.
NASA level fucking quality stuff. This is easy lowbrow shit to do. And the fact that you think that, like, how do you not understand that you're a fucking hypocrite? How do you not understand that what you do is harmful to others and you're a goddamn hypocrite? I just don't understand that. You know, I just don't get it.
Nice try, but it's not going to work.
The other context that he's missing too is I knew specifically that was the troll that was trying to get me, and what they were trying to do. That's where Phil is missing here, because it was a troll who sent him this video, who's not going to let him in on this, is that he was trying to get me so that had a bigger platform, which in turn would garner them a following. I'm not an idiot.
You know what I mean?
I think I ended up blocking that person.
It's not totally different at all, you fucking idiot.
So, as a matter of fact,
it's totally different.
No, man. Look, they're like, yeah, things like transitions should happen. I'll have to get probably a third Steam Deck because my Stream Deck's are full of sounds. So no, he's right. It's cool.
Because you're the subject matter and not everyone else who you make fun of and make a living doing.
I wouldn't go that my setup looks like shit. I think that's a little extreme, but
so that's why it's different. That's exactly why it's fucking different.
Here. Hate doing it, but I have a feeling you're not going to
Jesus Christ, who knitted this guy's sweater?
You're not going to stop, so.
He banned him. He banned him.
Yes, because Phil, again, you're missing the context there. I knew that was a troll. That person came through on countless streams. I gave them the benefit of the doubt, and then finally, you guys know I don't ban people, but that was what that guy was doing, and he was there stream after stream after stream after stream. God, I even tolerated ReviewTechUSA until he lost his fucking mind. Even after he lost his fucking mind, I didn't ban him for a while. But that guy, I knew all he was there to do was try to, oh God, I'm going to use a Phil term, derail the stream. And, you know, unlike him, where he'll instantly ban somebody, I'm like, all right, after the 7,000th time, it's time for you to go. Suck my dick, no thank you. Speaking of someone I have to ban. Yeah, no pictures of dicks on my stream, please. I mean, look, here's the thing. In Phil's defense, I had a bunch of videos. I never had a video where I filmed it during a fire alarm and could have just waited for the fire alarm to be done. But I would hold the camera and just talk and not even have it face me. But yeah, that was on another level.
It's a bit different. You know it's different. I'm not going to try to explain it to you. If I have to, and you really don't understand it.
Who's getting salty? Who's Big C-dubs? Who the fuck is that?
You're not bright. Yeah, I didn't see. Who timed out Raul?
The thing is, he could have easily just banned him and said nothing. Just ignored it. He addressed it and made...
Well, he tripped me into a super chat. Yes, that's true. Phil's right about that. And that's generally what I do.
He did a point of contention on his stream. He could have just been like, oh, I don't want to address this. Fuck this. And just ban the guy, you know?
The other guy here who was trying to get me to watch videos to have me sit here and defend my honor? Yeah, no.
Your honor? You have no honor. You have no shirt on, you fucking idiot.
It was a
Your
nice
honor.
Oh, Phil. It's a saying, Phil.
Seem like I'm being hypocritical, watching like...
Yes, I'm sure before she passed, the Queen of England came to your house and knighted you as you were sucking cucumbers, kissing cocks, and, you know, taking your shirt off.
Compilation of DSP
Your
wings
honor.
or whoever.
Oh my God, he said his honor.
But it's still totally different. You're having me sit here talk about allegations and refuting them, whereas I'm sitting there watching, I don't know, DSP talk about how he needs money and he needs super chat, or he doesn't want super chats, he wants StreamLabs. Can't compare the fucking two of them.
Look here! Yeah, and what's wrong with that? So there's
What's wrong with that, Phil? Everybody on the internet tells you every
a
day.
difference between someone having accusations of you doing things wrong, or you saying that me saying, hey, today I really could help having a contribution type of a certain type because, you know, something's coming up, you know?
No, Phil. No other streamer I know does that. Except like those girls on Twitch I just made a video about.
Yeah, sorry, Rich, that we're not all in the same life situation, okay? Sorry that I don't make as much money as you, and literally...
But Phil, there's a lot of people that are in that situation throughout the world. You don't think that people have money troubles, Phil? But they don't bring it up in their business because this is the reason that you're in the situation that you're in, and that the reason that people keep talking about you is because you make your financial situation their business. Yeah, I know it sucks not to have money, Phil, but don't talk about it. It's not your audience's business.
I live week to week. Some weeks where I actually have to raise a certain amount of money to actually just pay my fucking bills and make ends meet. I'm not lucky enough to have 1 million subs for looking like a jackass on the fucking internet every day. I am offended at that comment because essentially what he's saying is me asking my viewers for a certain kind of contribution is wrong, but him reacting to people saying you're doing something wrong is oh my god, I would never do.
No, reacting to content and making humor about it, yes, Phil, is completely different. Yeah, slow mode, I'll turn it on. Sorry, I had to fart first. That asking for money from your audience, I'll put on 30 seconds. It should basically instantly stop.
I'm above that, you know. Are you out of your fucking mind? No, really. Like, you're literally...
Yeah, Phil, I'm not out of my mind. You should not make your financial situation... I mean, God forbid you had some kind of major health issue. Or, you know, you had... Like, when Austin Evans had his house his condo get burnt down, people came... That's different. But you begging for, I have my internet bill, my electric... Like, yeah, Phil, those are bills we all have. And don't tell me that you don't do it. It was taken out of context. I've seen you beg for that shit on your own streams.
Literally in this clip, you're saying, oh, so I'm just, you know, I'm better than everyone else. Because I make so much money and shit. I don't have to worry about having to ask...
Who is a special guest that's arrived?
...my viewers for help today or another day or anything like that. It's completely wrong to do that. So, you know, because you're lucky enough to be making the big bank you do, doing the insanely stupid shit.
No, Phil, even if I was in a financially destitute situation, I would not make it my audience's problem because that's not your audience's fucking problem. You don't think when you go to a restaurant that there's servers there that are having a tough time making ends meet? You don't think when you go anywhere else, or even nurses or whatever, dude? Could you imagine, like, you're going to a nurse and she's taking your blood pressure? She's like, oh man, I hope if this doesn't, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I need to make more money. I need to pay my internet bill. No, it's insane. Who's messaging me? So allegedly Quantum is in my chat as controversial truth. Where is that? Why is the message retracted? What did he say? It's fake. That's what I thought. He wouldn't come here. He would not come here. He wouldn't come here. No way. Have his feet, even in the chat, have his feet to the flames? No fucking way.
Degrading yourself on the internet, embarrassing yourself and embarrassing every other content creator who makes a living doing this by...
Howard Stern, one of the most legendary radio. Now look, there's issues with him now, and I agree with him. But is one of the most legendary radio show hosts of all time, if not the greatest. He had a character named Fart Man, where he had assless chaps that would fart and fly down to the stage. Would you call him a laughingstock? You don't understand, Phil, because you take yourself too seriously, dude. You could do things like take your shirt off and kiss a fucking bird and eat a cucumber and be joking. It's not self-deprecating. It's humor. It's people come here for wild shit like to see me eat bugs. You think getting wild is blowing bubbles.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Which ironically is spread to my channel and I get paid for it as a meme, so thank you. Would you also care for no. Jeremy, I'm sorry. The screen crashed and I had to refresh it, which in turn makes super chats disappear. It's another little YouTube glitch right now. What is that? I don't even know what that is.
Bring yourself down to this level on a daily basis. That's okay, because you're better than me, because I have to ask my viewers for a certain kind of contribution to pay my fucking bills this week.
But as a you are a entertainer. You shouldn't have to do that. What's going on in your financial and personal life should never, except for extreme circumstances like I gave before, should be brought to your audience. Taking off the shirt and joking around and kissing the birds and farting into the mic, that's what I did. I've always kind of went after the Howard Stern route. That was one of my biggest influences with doing this. But you begging for people to literally pay for your daily expenses, which every adult has, yes, is ridiculous, Phil. And it's part of the reason you have the problems that you have.
Right? But you can't address criticism against yourself. That's off limits. But let's make fun of Phil for not having enough money this week to pay his bills again. That's funny, right? You're a scumbag. You're a grade A.
He'll never get it. He will never. He's getting defensive and pissed off too. That's what kind of makes me, even though look, I don't know. It's speculation that maybe makes me think he does have a problem, because he'll never. Everyone has told him, hey, Phil, don't you think it's a bad idea that you do that? He'll never directly address it. He'll call you out, deflect it to things that you do, and then say you're scum.
Example of a fucking scumbag on this internet that does not deserve the level of popularity you have, because you're a fucking degenerate. You're fucked up that you say shit like that.
Damn, man. Jesus, dude. I'm like, he's making it like I'm like EDP. I guess roasting other people for doing dumb shit makes you the Antichrist. I gotta piss. Yeah, I don't know who's sending the bots here. Yeah, dude, don't worry, Ninjishin, it's all good. I always, you know why I never believed Quantum, he would never come here, dude. He would never come here because then he would have to be held accountable.
And then you won't even bother addressing
Do I
criticism.
think it was okay for DSP to take the video down?
I didn't take it down.
Did I really think he took it down? Then I am a dumbass for that then.
It's a tough one because
It's a
here's
tough
the
one.
thing. I'm 99.9%. I didn't get to watch the whole thing. That's why I'm hesitant. I don't give a shit. There's things that are said about me out there all the fucking time. I'm sure some of you know what you see out there. That I'm just like, I'm not even going to waste my time flagging. I don't care. I don't really fucking care. But if
Okay.
I didn't watch the whole thing. If there was something truly disparaging in there that
I don't even know what's in there. I don't watch them anymore. But here's the truth. The moment that Secret Limited made the video that was about the escort, literally 0% facts. Like none of it was factual and presented it as fact. Then
Did Secret Unlimited take down that video?
disproven that the whole thing was false, did not say that, did not take down the video, but instead made fun of my then girlfriend and now wife. That was it. That person is a piece of living shit and does not deserve any time or attention. I will never watch a video from that person. Not a thing that's said out of that person's
It's not me directly echoey. I think it's however Phil is watching it.
video content could ever be trusted. They literally didn't care that something they put out about me that was negative was proven to be false.
Yeah, To the Quartering will be on in 20 minutes, along with Quantum TV.
So why would
And Pat the NES Punk.
Hand jobs all around.
ever trust a video ever have to say that, right? But he's watching it. Oh, this is cool. Let's watch it, right? He's a fucking idiot.
Then yes. If it was just him being butthurt because he doesn't want anyone to have the lulls at his expense, even though he's a public figure, then no, he had zero right to. So it all depends.
What the hell's that? Why'd you play that? Why did you play that sound? It had nothing to do with anything you said. Woo! That's like a risque sound you play at the Jerry Springer show when something risque is happening, or when fucking two people are kissing on fucking Saved by the Bell. That's not even in context of when you would play it, you fucking buffoon.
Because I was Psychic Phil and I knew you were going to have this reaction, so it was 4D chess.
Yikes, you're dumb.
The shit is off. I think he meant shirt, but I like that you said shit.
Why are you playing that sound effect? It's not in reference.
Okay, so if it's all facts, it's all facts. I didn't watch the whole thing.
Why is it okay for Camelot to take down a compilation of him crying?
I do it.
Yeah, this is the troll. This is more than likely, I have to say, the guy who had the cops come to Camelot's house saying he was racing. That's what Philip Burnell is missing. This wasn't just a random commenter, and I should have blocked the guy sooner. But when that was what Phil's missing. This guy was around for a while doing this.
No, I know I know what you're talking about with Camelot, and that person could fuck themselves to hell. And if you're him, you could also fuck yourself to hell too.
I have no idea what that's about.
Yeah, you don't, Phil. You know the context of this. This is why Review Sexually Frustrated Virgin USA sent it to you. There was the guy who was sending the super chats, more than likely, okay, is an incessant troll that was more than likely the person who was bothering me for years and also did what he did to Camelot. Allegedly. I'm not 100% sure. I'm like 99.9% sure, but I have to say that to cover my ass. So that was the reason why I was losing my cool more so here. And I gave the person a chance for quite a while, so I didn't jump right to this. But I'm sure that Phil had none of this context. That's why I'm not mad at him either, because he doesn't know the full scope.
That's a little bit different and you fucking know it.
He just, all he says is this is different and you know it, but then he doesn't justify what he's saying.
I just did right here, but okay. Rich Mobby, I need to do something while I drive. I don't know you, Mighty M. I can't mod you yet.
Says the same thing over and over.
Thank you for...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the quartering's imaginary black dad. I know more things that I can't talk about because I just do.
For your money, fool.
Oh, wait, that's different than thanks for the money, dummy. Thank you for your money, fool. But that wasn't memeable like mine, right?
So, I really appreciate the support.
But you're not understanding, Phil. The difference is, the reason why money with you is such a memeable thing is because you beg for it, dude. You beg for it. Yeah, you were there for that BS. You know, so yeah, you people know, some of you people are even there, so you know the context. It's not just like, you know, Phil, like you can't say gout in Phil's chat or you'll get banned. I released the brown. Any advice?
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
You wipe the hole.
Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
Bo Rock. Thank you for the banana.
And to everyone out here, obviously context is key. If you're supporting the show, I appreciate it. If you're trying to be a
Dude, they're the same person, Digital Demonic Davros.
Oh, we'll play games. We can definitely play games.
No, that's not true. The quartering isn't as bad as Quantum TV. We'll take that back, but he's still a piece of shit, though.
Firestarter, I don't care if you donate $500, I will still call you an asshole.
It's still not in context. What are you playing the sound for? It's not in context of anything. Oh my god. Is that it? Oh yeah. Who struck who, Rich? Just got here.
Camelot has been dealing with issues.
Yeah, Phil doesn't know the whole story of this.
From what I've seen, he has used YouTube's system accordingly to deal with the issues. And these people could fucking...
No. You don't understand what happened. And you know what's funny is that person's mostly gone now. I know their main account. They're still on there pretending to be a normal, good citizen. But they're gone now because they got scared shitless because it got to their doorstep. Legally, too.
Yeah, abusing the copyrights. Again, I see this is one I cannot comment on. I have no idea what the context of this is. I guess this video is trying to portray it that Rich is sticking up for Camelot for using false copyright takedowns to defend himself.
Okay, credit where credit's due. He understands how these motherfuckers work. I'll give him that.
Because someone was putting up a compilation of this person crying, and he feels that's okay. But if it's fair use, it's not, in my opinion.
Cry about it all day.
And the law's opinion.
So there you go, Bo Rock.
Send this video to Wings and DSP. Well, now I've seen it. That's the first time I've seen it. Honestly, I don't care about the actual thing. Oh, he's being a hypocrite or whatever. Like, it's obvious he's never going to address criticism against himself, right?
Me? I mean, you guys could tell me if he's right or wrong. Me? Someone just told me that my setup sucks, and I agree with them. Yeah, I got to do the transitions. Absolutely. But no, I wasn't going literally to a sociopath who sent the cops, more than likely, have to keep saying that, out to Camelot's house and giving them a platform. No fucking way. I can't get a green screen. That is one thing I've tried I can't do, at least practically.
Because like you said, this would be, it's like walking into the shooting gallery. I've said it too.
But should I have like something like Phil has there where it has a thing around it? Yes. I have to stop with the amateur hour shit.
Why would you put yourself into the line of fire? On my streams, I'm not going to open up one of these fucking insane videos from these people that makes them on a you know, so often about me and bring it up, because what's the point?
Yeah, I'll stream with Camelot again, absolutely.
You give them the inch, they take the mile. So, okay, I disproved this or I addressed this. Let's bring up 40 other things, and now Phil can no longer make content that's worth a moment of anyone's time, because all he can do is sit there and address nonsense people keep making up.
Now, that is true. That he's 100% right about. Because I used to do that, and that's what these people want. They want to derail your entire platform and turn you into a complete lolcow. He is right about that. And if he didn't beg for tips and stuck to that philosophy, he'd be fine. But the problem is, Phil, is that you let everyone in on your personal financial problems, and that is why you get these videos made about you.
About him constantly. The reason they do it is because they want the attention. They realize they can get the clickbait attention.
Yeah, he charges $100 for a vest. I know. Also, but YouTube on my 3DS sounded better than hit this. This is your life now. I'll give you a this is your life. Nah, man, I could do training.
This is your life now.
He's right. It's a simple YouTube tutorial away, and I got to stop being a bum. Got a surprise coming for the iPhone 14 is a complete scam video, which it really fucking is. It really is. I can't believe it. There's always like a justifiable incremental upgrade. There really isn't this year. Everyone, can we get your shoulders for Carlos? Yes.
Your shoulders. Your shoulders.
Well, Pat.
Hand jobs all around.
Pat the smelly ass punk.
On YouTube and
USB 2.0.
get popularity off of it. So the moment you address it and you bring it up and you entertain it, they've won. Okay?
He's right about that. He is.
That much I can understand. I understand why Rich maybe doesn't want to watch the negative shit about him. But then why watch negative shit about other people? Right? Again, it's like he wants to throw the rocks, but he lives in the glass house. And at any moment, if anyone throws the rock at him, the whole house could cave in. So why are you throwing rocks at other people's houses, you fucking idiot? Right?
Phil, I'm commenting on this. This is you. Like I go to your streams and, like I said, see you doing the same shit that I'll see. And then again, like Snort Burnell, even Snort Hogan, I don't know if he's still around. Their clips, like, I could match them up like puzzle pieces to your stream, and it wasn't taken out of context.
If you're someone who is going to make a living bringing down others around you, which is what you've been doing, obviously, then be a man enough to fucking do it yourself to yourself and defend yourself. Okay? Do it. Don't be a coward. Don't be a pussy. Don't say everyone else can be attacked but me. I don't have to address shit. No, you do.
No, I didn't say anyone else can be attacked but me. But when you like, he doesn't understand that person. He's missing the point. The only video I have tried to take down was the one from Same Dude, where he admitted he hired a woman to read a script saying I sexually assaulted them at a job that women didn't even work at. It was just a bunch of dudes.
If you're going to do this negative shit about other people, you also have to do it to yourself, or at least, you know, to some extent, defend this shit against yourself. You are an insane hypocrite. The fact you don't understand that means you have no morality. You are missing a key piece of being an empathetic.
And I've watched videos on myself too, many times.
Sympathetic human, and you should seek psychiatric help if you don't understand that. You really should. Like, you should talk to a professional about it, because you're fucked in the head. you're one step away from being a sociopath.
Oh man.
Okay. Oh, we got another video though. There's one more. All right, and this next one, I don't know if it's gonna just pop up. I was trying to find it and I couldn't get it to come up. It was like ReviewTech and his wife or something like that. I have to find it.
This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun.
ReviewTech.
Especially because he doesn't understand the context of this. This is gonna be amazing.
What if I type in just wife? ReviewTech wife? No.
He really is watching this on a...
Speak now. No, it's not what I wanted.
Oh, there it is.
Here it is. He has an argument with his wife on a live stream. Man. Now, I've had embarrassing moments on my live stream. Let's not be stupid here. Again, is it hypocritical? I mean, I've probably had the most embarrassing moment possible. I don't think anyone could argue. Like, how could you be more embarrassing than what happened to me? But I've never had a significant other or family member walk onto my stream and give me any kind of a diatribe or anything like that. You know what I'm saying?
This is going to be great. I can't wait.
Here we go.
When you're just going on and on and on about it, and then you say something like Morgan Webb and Olivia Munn were not there for you to like, no. What? What happened?
Did you get my text?
No.
Did you get my text?
She's been screaming since you left, Zach. You can't do this, Rick.
She's been screaming since you left. You can't do this, Rich.
Zachary keeps calling. She is going crazy.
That was my brother watching my kids while I was streaming.
Zachary, maybe it's his ex-wife, keeps calling. She's going crazy with the baby.
Nope. I did not.
You gotta put her to sleep first, then do it.
I can't because then they got up at 4 in the morning.
But Rich, you've been doing it.
All right, I can't. I'm literally in the middle. I can't right now.
She's going nuts.
Okay, I can't right now.
You should have put her to sleep first.
I can't do this.
You've been doing it.
So it doesn't sound like his wife. That sounds like another family member is yelling at him, saying he was supposed to put his baby to sleep, and he didn't, and now the baby is awake.
No, that was my mother because I live in a 2-family house, and my brother was putting them to bed, and my daughter, for whatever reason, wasn't having that night. That actually happens quite a bit when they stay here. That's all it was.
Screaming, and he went on stream without the baby going to sleep first, and so they're bursting into his stream, basically saying, "Hey, you know why?"
Bursting into my
Put the baby
stream.
to sleep before you started your work, because, and he says something about I can't because they'll be up at 4 in the morning. That I don't understand.
Yeah, because if I put him to bed at like fucking 6, yeah, they'll be up early in the morning.
I'm live right now. Are you kidding?
I know, but I don't know what to say. He texted you. I texted you.
Yeah, and I didn't see the text on my phone.
He texted you. I texted you. Who is he?
I have to take it for now. Now this is.
Yeah, but I need, when I do sounds, to have them right in front of me. Hey, Rich, how's your day been? My day's been good.
Be all over the internet now. Thank you.
Trouble in Paradise. I thought we were gonna get a Bill O'Reilly will do it live moment there for a second. Oh no, we're just gonna end up on live stream fails.
No, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it was my brother, their uncle, who was watching them, and my daughter was in a mood that night. That's all it is.
I got people watching it, man. It's not that they're alone.
Yeah, and their grandfather too.
Huh? The rich haters are gonna clip that? I don't know.
Of course they're.
Yeah, he was right. And the reason that I was annoyed by it, I didn't realize I had my notifications on my phone off, is because I knew, wait for it, because I've been doing this for a very long time, that when you come in and do that, people are going to clip it and make drama out of it. Was I fucking wrong? Look, gee, everything I thought came true.
They're going to clip. Who gives a fuck they're going to clip that? I don't care. But I wish people would know not to.
Do you see my point about how bad his setup looks? His entire background behind him is reflected lights. It looks like shit. Why? You don't need those two monitors there. Get them the fuck out of there.
No, it's she's giving him a tough time going to sleep.
What?
The other two are asleep.
See, I don't know Rich. I don't know his family situation. I have absolutely no.
Yeah, and because Review China is sexually oppressed and bipolar, he doesn't know how to put a fucking video together to make it make sense.
Idea what's going on in this clip. The first clip that I reacted to, at least
I guess I'm giving him free press, unfortunately, by doing this.
Text, like, I can understand what he's talking about. I have no idea what this is about. I'm so confused. But it's got to be embarrassing to have someone storm in like that.
What was I going to say?
Yeah, and that was what I was annoyed at. It's like, all right, their grandfather and uncle are watching them. Like, you had to come in right now because I knew exactly what was going to happen, and exactly what I knew was going to happen happened.
Can I get a cluck for starting my new PC again?
Might as well cancel this stream because you ain't going to get anything done now.
My children are watched. It's not that I was with them all day. You know, it's not that. Here, I'm gonna go on pause for like 2 minutes. And Axel, how are you? And I'll be back in like 2 minutes. So let me just find out what's going on. So you're quieting down, and I almost don't know if I should go down there. But literally like 2 minutes. Here.
What is going on? This is just bizarro.
Yeah, it is. It's
Yeah, look, Tuesday going to argue with his ex.
goes on to continue argument with my ex. I guess my mother's and my ex-wife. Phil, do you see the difference between this fucking weirdo and the shit I watch with you? The shit I watch with you, I could verify it by watching your streams, your own streams on your own channel. This is just completely taken out of context. It is. I'm sure some of the shit with you is taken out of context, but you can't compare it, bro. You can't compare it.
But here's the thing: is it that didn't sound like his ex-wife? That sounded like another family member, like his mother or someone else. That.
All right, Phil's on point there. See, there you go, Phil. You're on point there.
Did not sound like an ex-wife talking. I don't know. Weird, right? This is odd.
Now.
Oh shit. Oh, son of a bitch.
Just going on.
Fucked up. Hold on, I fucked up.
Yeah, my mom is now my ex-wife. Breaking news.
I didn't stop to go.
Here we go. All right.
How much more do we have of Phil?
Now, here's
God, we
how
got
this
10
one
minutes
works.
more of this.
If I didn't stop to go check, she would have kept screaming. She, luckily where my kid's bed is, I could look without them seeing me, and she was just starting to doze, and she didn't see me. So I was like, all right, because if she was still screaming, I would have probably had to go.
Where is this so damning with me? God, man, Review China. You got to try harder, dude. No, my kids usually go to, when they're here, they usually go to bed pretty good. But that's just that night she was not having it for whatever. I think she was getting a cold. That's it. Yeah, she did. She got a cold.
Again, I don't understand his situation. This is very weird that somehow it intruded on his streaming life. I guess his kids live in the house with him where he streams, but He has an ex-wife who's there too. What? I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, and in his defense, Phil's defense, he wasn't given the full context of it. Probably because the dumbasses knew if they did, it would be a non-issue.
The thing is about this, I don't care. Like, this is the least interesting thing to me. I really don't give a shit about this situation. This is his own personal stuff going on, and the fact that this got aired on the internet is unfortunate, and I don't get it, nor do I care to get it. I care about
Another win from Phil. Yeah, he's not. I don't. Dude, this is an awful, like.
This guy says and does about me. The hypocrisy there. I do not give a shit about this at all, and I don't think we're gonna figure it out by the end of the video either.
She's the good one, and it's her brothers that fight. I don't know. So yeah, isn't that crazy though? Back to what I was saying, that we're at a point. Yeah, I just don't like any of my personal stuff.
No shit.
I try to have people like, hey, if you have something to ask me, I make sure people are, obviously I have my phone on me, God forbid there's some kind of emergency. My daughter not wanting to go to sleep, I don't really, when there's 3 able-bodied adults around here, is not an emergency.
Yeah, like I was like, I know this is gonna turn into drama, and it like that. But at the same time, what my fault was is that I had my ringer off on my phone.
You know what I mean? Like,
again, I mean, he should have just shut up about it. Literally, he should have just shut up about it and been like, all right, let's move on. But now he's saying things that is just burying him because now he sounds terrible. Oh, me putting my daughter to sleep, that's nothing. There's 3 other people in the house who can take care of my daughter. You're the dad. But there's 3 other...
Not really. Parents, kids, this is where you can tell he's not a parent. Kids get babysat all the time, and it's their grandparents and uncle. It's not like I hired someone and I don't even know him or her, and it's like they're just like, you know, they're with, you know, my family.
Other people in the house who can take care of my daughter. You're the dad. But there's...
I am Error. How are you?
Take care of my daughter. Like... he should have just kept his mouth shut.
yeah, I want her to go to sleep, but no. So the Carolina Reaper jerky, I just got it, I think yesterday. It's in a...
Well, it was kind of, I mean, I get what he's saying. He's actually not wrong. But when it happens on stream, and obviously people were sitting there amplifying the audio, you knew you were going to have to. It is what it is. Live stream moments, even when you're in a room, happen. It's part of the other reason why when my kids are here, I don't stream. You know, I mean, and there's sometimes I still do, but I stream less when they're here because, you know, stuff happens.
The package in my room next to all the Wii U stuff. I'm still waiting for a couple things on that Wii U video. That video should be...
Rich, is your personal life, this is work, we understand nothing needs to be said about it.
Yeah, you know, well, avid tuber, you're a sound-minded human being, but which, thank you for being that. Nah, Rich, that's personal life. This is your work, dude. A lot of people don't...
Can you be my grandbird and buy me ice cream? Yes.
Either don't know how to differentiate the two and use it against me, or don't understand it. Not a lot, but there's, you know, the dedicated...
And if and this would have still happened if I said nothing because it was already clippable.
Portion that are sexually frustrated and should probably get fleshlights.
That is true. I still stand by that.
Okay, if you say so. That's it? Oh, wait, no.
Here.
Wait, what? Are you fucking kidding me? Is this all he does all day, every day? He's watching my pre-stream podcast. Oh my god! Yo, does he do any content? Or does he just watch me all day? Does he literally...
No, I never do any content, Phil. It's just you. There are times that is actually true because you have plenty to talk about.
He's stalking me all day. Really? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Alright? Rich is gonna turn on his stream. I'm going to turn on my stream and we're just going to stare at each other over the internet. We're going to have an internet fucking staring match.
I swear to God I would do that. That would be so funny.
Two morons like this. Dude, I'm watching you. No, I'm not going to flinch because then I have to make some content. No, well, I'm going to watch you so I don't have to make any content. We're going to stare like this. Dude.
What the fuck was that?
Oh my God, get a fucking life, dude.
Dude, Phil, you make it like you sit there doing... This is where I crack up, too. Like, he does these S-tier productions. Dude, you just sit there and play video games. Like, what's the difference between that and me reacting to videos? What's the difference? What?
Really, just get a life. Stop watching my shit. Oh.
I can't. Stop doing shit that's so entertaining.
Goes on to make fun of DSP. But he is 10 times worse. Zero self-awareness.
Now I finally realized to pick up my phone, and now I get a message saying that they're asleep. Well, thank you.
Oh my God. I can't believe he watched my shit again. Okay.
What noise?
So
What
allow
am I
me to
clipping?
end this. All right. Like this. Okay, first of all, the reason I did this is because people wanted to apparently pay me to see me react to some of this shit. In reality, I actually don't think this is very bad at all. These videos were just representative of how he acts. But this is how I know he acts. People tell me this all the time. They're like, are you aware that Rich literally just sits there and watches defamatory shit about you, or just watches you back and just sits there and makes fun of you, calls you an e-beggar, calls that? Yes, Rich, we're all aware that you do this. This is, you know, these videos are not defamatory about you. What they're doing is they're reiterating your shortcomings, okay? How does it feel to watch someone watch that? Does it feel good to be called a hypocrite because you are? To be told that you're a scumbag because you make fun of me in my life because I have to actually ask my viewers for active contributions to pay my bills while you don't have to do that?
But Phil, what you're not understanding is that even if I did, it's not that I'm a millionaire, but even if I did, I wouldn't let my audience know about it because I wouldn't. It just seems terrible. It doesn't help business, even though you swear that it does, and it causes the problems that you go through. Tell him, Denise. Damn it. DSP waiting call.
Because you make more money because you suck cucumbers and shove cocks up your ass or whatever the hell it is you do on your stream. Does it make you feel like a better person or a bigger man than me, or you're better than me? Because then if that was the case, then why else would...
But you're not. He's not
would you be
getting
making fun of me on a daily basis, right? Obviously, you think you're better than me. You think that you.
No, I don't think I'm better than you. I don't think I'm better than you in the slightest.
Make better content. You have more money than me. You're a better person than me.
I don't think any of that. Why are you... See, this is what he thinks in his head. I don't think any of that, Phil. I just think your derps are hilarious.
Good for you. Good for you. Okay?
He is insecure, and you know what shows his insecurity is how badly he wants to be taken seriously. That's why he wouldn't do that Lol Cow podcast. That's what, like, people will take you, people like when you joke around. It's not that I take my shirt off to be self-deprecating. It's not like, it's just my weirdness, dude. Would you call Tim and Eric when they sit there wearing those fucking beehive wigs with Zach Galifianakis self-deprecating? It's humor. It's to make people laugh doing stupid shit that you wouldn't do. It's not that I'm like spreading my asshole and showing it on camera. He says it's coming off like you are, though. Then he could think that.
I'm not that kind of person. I'm not going to sit here and do this shit on my own stream. Someone wanted me to do it for a private React video, I'll do it. But I'm not going to sit here and glorify negativity against someone. But, you know, you are one of the worst hypocrites I've ever met. You know what I mean? Like, I know you know what I mean, because what it is, like I said, you have either a skewed sense of morality or you just have none, or you literally ignore it on purpose because you realize being a moral person does not pay your bills, and you need your bills to be paid. Now, you got kids and shit, right? I get that. You got a responsibility to
Phil, I was talking about you before I even thought I was going to have kids. You're just interesting to talk about. Oh, Josiah, thank you for becoming a member. It's not like, oh my God, I need to pay bills this month. It's time to talk about Phil. It's not like you bring in huge numbers anyway, dude. It's just funny. You know,
raise money, raise a family, and all of that. You know, I have that too. I mean, I don't have any kids, but I got a family. I have a wife. I have a cat, a home, a mortgage, all these financial responsibilities around me, right? As well, just like you. And yeah, I'm not as popular as you, and I do have to ask my viewers for particular kinds of support on.
But you shouldn't, no matter what financial situation you're in, Phil.
Certain days.
Yeah, I had more viewership with Quantum, Denise. Exactly.
There's been times when something comes out of nowhere I'm not expecting, and I literally have to say, hey guys, can you help me out today? Or I will be behind on shit this week. You know, it doesn't make me feel good. It makes me feel like shit. I've said this to my viewers many times.
And you've been doing it for years, dude. You've been doing it for years, Phil, every year. And then you say the next year, I wish like 2016 was bad. 2017 we'll go, oh man, things were good in 2016, but 2017's rough. Then we'll go to 2018, Phil. I've seen it, Phil. And you'll go, man, 2017 things were like this, but now 2018's rough. It's the same thing over and over and over again, Phil. That is the problem. And then you go into that I'm bipolar and one day I hate you, one day. No, it's not that I hate you or don't hate you. Is one day you may say something smart and the next day you say some stupid ass shit that's funny. Hi, Seggy Melons. How the hell are you?
Said, I wish I could never mention money on my streams. Take a look back. I never.
And you shouldn't.
Used to until I had to.
Phil, you absolutely did. And it's filmed. I've seen it. You, on multiple occasions. One time you directly said it, and one time you indirectly said for your audience to click the ads. You've always done this, Phil. You have done this since the beginning. You may have not begged as much because you were making more beg from ad revenue, but you've always kind of had that side, Phil. You always did, and it's documented and filmed, so stop it. Oops. Hit the wrong goddamn button.
And why did I have to? Because of years of abuse and fucked up things people did to my channel that made it less profitable to do what I do for a living.
Which is wrong.
Bad choices
that stuff is wrong.
Well, you know, for whatever reason. But I don't want to sit there and talk about it all day. And the fact that you sit there and you make fun of that, the fact that you don't understand that that's not something that I enjoy doing, right? That, you know, I enjoy making the content. I enjoy the interactions. Why don't you watch an Earthbound stream that I just did today? Where the vast majority of the 3 hours was genuine enjoyment with my viewing audience, talking about the lore of the game, how it plays, other things, and very little mentions of any kind of income or anything like that. Maybe once or twice I mentioned, oh, we're near a tips goal or whatever, and that's it. Because what you do is you focus on the negative. You focus on those moments, those negative moments. You watch the montages of those weak moments that have to exist. I call it's the lesser of two evils. It's either I do it or I don't. I lose everything. So should I just lose everything? So you can act like, you know, I'm not a big.
But you don't get it. You would have more if you didn't go down that route. I mean, now it's weird because you painted yourself in the corner. Now, unfortunately, I kind of agree because you gave yourself no choice, because the reason that people tune into you is to see you do this crazy shit. But if you never started doing this, you would never have to do it, Phil. It's not that one day I hate you and one day I don't. One day you say something on Twitter that makes sense, and then the next day you're trying to defend your pegging, and yes, I'm going to call you a dumbass for it. All right, I'll get that clip, possibly. And yes.
Or anymore on the internet, dude, you're just a scumbag. Like, really, you're just, the more I learn about you, the less and less I ever want to hear about you. You are really a bad person. And
the
moment that you stop talking about me and you move on to doing something else creative with your life, the better. But the thing is, you don't care. I already gave you many chances, you know. It's pretty
Thanks, Dad.
fucked up the kind of guy you are. I wish that you would better yourself. You don't care, obviously. I mean, shit, you don't care when you take your shirt off, when you suck cucumbers, when you kiss chickens, with your monitors that reflect the fucking lighting back in your viewer's eyes, with your fucking bedroom lamp in the background. If you don't care about that shit, you're probably not going to care about who you hurt to make a buck either, you know? So, it is what it is. I guess we continue to be at...
Phil, it doesn't hurt you. I have horrible stuff out there about me, too. It doesn't hurt you. Doesn't. It's how you trust me, I know. It's how you react to it is the response that you get. Can we get the Among Us sus sound when something's suspect? Maybe.
At odds, but the only reason I'm doing this is because someone specifically requested it. I'm sure you'll probably do your own react to it to make more cheap money off of zero effort, which is what you do all day, apparently. Good for you.
That one I just find funny.
Next time you're restreaming me, let me know. That way I can restream you at the same time and we can sit there and have a staring match on the fucking internet. Sound good? But anyway.
He's streaming now. I'll go do that now.
Anyway, to the anonymous person.
Yeah, the guy talking about zero effort when he was like the last Let's Player on the planet still filming instead of using a capture card. There you go. Pretty honest, huh? I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks very much. That was pretty much exactly what I expected. I'm not even mad at him. Like I said, Phil, if that makes you bank, bro, you can react to as many of those as you want. I don't care. It's on you. The applause is a little loud. I could lower that. No, not that one. Go to... Yeah, it is actually. Good call. There we go. He's streaming. Wait. Is he streaming? Is he pissed off that I reacted to that? Samer, I missed your super chat. Rich, great stream. So we really need to collab with Phil. It's there with each other for 5 hours. And yes, you can.
Breasts.
Let's see. What's Phil up to? Maybe I'll play some Call of Duty. He's streaming right now.
I would love to believe in karma. All right, really. But sadly, I know of a lot of people in life that had a lot of horrible things happen to them that they didn't deserve. Wow, there's some people... Yeah, I remember that one. So maybe someday. But that would have to be like a marathon event or a special. But...
What is he?
Huh?
What is he saying?
Tekken Bloodlines is the name of the new Netflix series. Interesting. Because the whole way science works is by conducting experiments to determine how things work outside of our realm of understanding. Knock on our door at night and they ask us if we have any spare blood. And I keep telling them no, that this is a vegan state. Here's the thing. I would love to believe in karma. All right, really. But sadly, I know of a lot of people in life that had a lot of horrible things happen to them that they didn't deserve. Wow, there's some people...
All right, I'm bored. That's enough. Okay. See Phil fishing in real life. Yeah, that's the thing, and he says some... That's what I'm trying to make Phil understand. Oh, look, there's a tickled man. I love that AI picture came out looking so much like him, because I know it makes him angry, and there is literally not a thing he could do about it. How many people does he have in his stream? Yeah, like how many... Man, how does he make... With only 200 people watching? I mean, it's not that I get banger numbers, but oof. What is he at now?
So I don't know if I'll leave it on there forever or not. I guess we'll see.
All right. Yeah, that's low, man. Let me go piss again. God, I drink. How many did I drink? I drank fucking a whole box of seltzer and coffee, and I'm farting too, which probably means I can't super chat him. He blocked me on the channel. Look, man, let Phil feel. I'm not really offended by the dude at all. It is what it is. It was interesting to watch it. It pretty much had the exact... Oh, wait. Oh, the YouTube algorithm god has blessed me. This is what we're watching next. Let's watch Tommy lie in 4K. La, 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 la. Here's to the chip fund. Thank you. We're at 601. Let's see if we can hit that 1,000 tonight. Maybe if we hit that tonight, maybe I'll do the chips. If we could hit that. Oh, this is going to be a gem. I'll be right back. Here, I'll give different music this time. Who cares? I'm on a lack of sleep. Let's watch Tommy lie. Oh my god, this is going to be legendary. I did want to play Call of Duty, but I just know this is going to be too good. I didn't shit, I just pissed.
All right, you guys, it is E3 season, so you know all kinds of cool activities are going on right now. And as we edge
Victor Lucas is a very nice guy. This is no reflection on him.
Closer and closer to all of the big video
I know it's old. That's the point.
Game announcements. We've got...
Yes, I still have the U7G. It's in my living room.
To start talking with some of the people that are going to be talking about some of their cool announcements. And today we have a great...
And I saw Victor Lucas's tweet saying, like, people... I'm not laughing that people are losing a job, Lucas. He wasn't saying it towards me, though. I'm not getting, like, defensive. You know, I don't want to see people lose a job, but that was a shit show. And it was a complete disaster, and I knew it was going to happen. And, yeah, it was comically bad. You know, again, public figures, public ridicule. So long as it isn't lies or slander... people are allowed to be judged. That includes me.
Very special guest on the show. You know him as a former EP member and host of the show. He was my colleague reviewing many, many video games. He started Video Games Live, which is still currently touring around the world. And now he is the president of the brand New in television, and he's got a console coming out in 2020. I can't believe I'm introducing Tom.
Here we go. What is it now? What is it? What is it? Is it 2022? You have your Miko? Oh wait, I don't either. Let's see if we can hit the 1,000 for that chip challenge. I won't bring it up again. But let's see. We're at 601. We may have a chance.
Tommy as the president of a video game company. That's incredible. Good to see you, Tommy.
Right? And that's all he wanted. He wanted people to say that. And oh, look, he's another one with an ego. That's all he cared about.
Yo, hey.
He was under house arrest at the time. Is this what that 100,000 shit? Stop it, really?
That's awesome, brother.
Got a live audience over there.
Hey, and we all have to give Tommy a very
no. He was under house arrest at the
special a bit of gratitude because it's Memorial Day and Happy Memorial Day in the U.S. So he's on holiday and he came away from the pool to come and be with everybody here today. So thank you.
Actually, 2 weeks before E3, there's no vacation time.
Oh, it's true, right? That's true. How are you feeling? Are you feeling pumped? Is everything coming together the way you want it to?
Positive. Everything's super positive.
Oh yeah. Everything was, all the sales.
You know, it's.
No, he actually did get. He tried to get. Thanks for making work interesting tonight. Well, holy shit! Thank you very much, bro. Now we're only less than 200 away from the one chip challenge. Evil, thank you very much for the super chat too. Ah la 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 is your new favorite Phil sound. You're also going to get a yes too.
Ah la 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 la. Yes. It's been. I mean.
I guess someone wants to see me suffer.
Here I are creating a video game console from scratch, and for the last.
Let's just see. I know this is dated. That's the point. Let's just see how many lies we catch this motherfucker in. And I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. See what I'm saying, Phil? This is what I'm saying. And I'm not, I swear my kids, I'm not saying this to be a dick, but people are more appreciative if you're appreciative and you don't guilt them. If you give them the content that they want, whether you like I take my shirt off or not, and I know how you feel about that, the money will come. That's what you don't understand. But you know what, man? As a celebratory, I'll take out the nips. You know what? Just to prove it. Yeah, here's the nips. This is for the quartering. This is for Phil. And this is for a tickled man.
I am thoroughly tickled.
You didn't ask. Who won't stop? What's going on? Why don't you do the one chip challenge, Phil? Do stuff like that. I know you won't take the shirt off. I know you want to make sure your live streaming legacy is flawless. Yes, dude, Dan, I have played Proteus, and you know what's funny is that Proteus now, the non-early, because I've bought that game a while ago when it was in early access. It runs a lot better on like the Aya Neo Air Pro, which I like too. Good game, good game. Proteus, if you have Game Pass, if you have Game Pass, why would you not get it? Rich, can you please remove the iPad? I want nips. No, because I need the iPad for tools in front of me. Don't you ever fucking ask that again.
Year really, being heavily into it, a huge and amazing team of people. But now it's
Cassandra,
all kind of coming together.
Late. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Lots of challenges, again, doing it
for 200. Now I may have to play Call of Duty. Oh no, oh darn. I actually love playing it on the Iron because it just amazes me that it runs so well. Yeah, it's on low settings, but
for the first time, and especially the way we're doing it in a way that's, the controller that we have and things that we have never been done before. So,
never been done before. Keep in mind, you know what we know now? All of those games are getting ported over to a bunch of other consoles that he originally... God, he's such a fucking snake oil salesman. Why couldn't those... Even at the time, Tommy, why couldn't any... It was a touch-screen fucking controller that looked like a Microsoft Zune. What couldn't have been done on there? That couldn't have been done on this phone? That couldn't have been done on the fuck? I don't feel like getting a Switch. I'm too fat and lazy. All right, I'm getting this fucking... What couldn't have been done on this screen? What, Tommy? Tell me. Fucking tell me what couldn't have been done here. It was all bullshit from the beginning, man.
You know, there's always roadblocks, but when you have an amazing AAA team, we actually added it up. The people on our
roadblocks. It was no more like you were the Amico train going 200 miles an hour into a giant fortified brick wall. Wait, when was the shirt off? I did it celebratory. We're at 827.04. We may get to that $1,000 chip challenge. By the way, this Saturday upcoming, I will be doing the Bug Marathon stream with my brother, who is off that day. I'm trying to get one other person involved.
core team in our office working on the system is 600 years of video game experience.
Oh, here we go. The buzzwords. Bzz, bzz.
and none of them are slouches. They're all AAA folks, 600 years worth. So
if we hit the $1,000 for the one chip challenge, I'll make another marathon stream with that. That'll be in October sometime.
You know, you encounter things along the way here and there, at least once or twice a week. There's something like, oh my gosh, holy crap, we got to find a way around this. And again, when you have the great people around you, there's always a way.
I have Deathloop already on that. I've tried it. It's pretty good. I played some of it actually on the Steam Deck.
From a hardware standpoint, but then there's the software, and that's the thing, right? I could talk till I'm blue in the face about how, you know.
And he will. Don't worry, he will. And I'm sure Victor, but he's too nice. See, I just suffered through it and was wrong. I was wrong, and I've learned from my mistakes. I will never do an interview like that again. But Tommy doesn't let you get words in. He'll just blabber on and on and on. And what my technique was, which was wrong, and I should have just canceled the interview. That was a fail of an interview, and I have no one to blame but myself, was to shut up because I was hoping it would get done quicker. The only interview I mildly enjoyed was because there were super chats putting his feet to the flame. And remember, he started to lose his shit and called gaming racist and said there were, didn't he say there was like games of rape on the Switch? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
How great the system's going to be and how it's going to bring families and friends back together, couch co-op, local multiplayer.
Because you can't do that on any of the other systems. Can't do it. I wasn't playing over the weekend. I wasn't playing Earth Defense Force with my kids split screen. Oh, wait, I was.
Get people communicating, people of all ages, and kind of like what the Wii did 13 years ago. Let's pick up where they left off.
13 years ago. 13, that's the main takeaway, Tommy. I think I'm going to need more weed if we're going to be going through this. Yeah. I'll be right back. It'll make me more colorful anyway. Just in case I don't want anyone to see my ball.
Wash your balls. Oh.
Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders. Try to your anus. Try to relax your anus. your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus.
Yeah!
Try to relax your anus.
Yeah!
Your anus. Your shoulders.
Yes.
Try to relax your anus.
Yes!
Your anus. Your
Yes!
anus.
Yeah! Yes!
Your
Yeah!
anus.
Yes!
Your
Yeah!
shoulders. Your
Yes!
Breasts, 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 breasts,
Yeah!
breasts,
Yeah!
breasts,
Yeah!
breasts,
Yeah!
breasts,
Your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus.
I'm just always afraid there'll be ass cracker balls. I don't mind showing my floppy mozzarella nips. I show them all the time. But I'm just afraid of I'm going to pull an RG. Remember he was on Spawnwave, you saw RGT85's ass crack? He does have a nice ass crack, though. Like, you saw the whole crack.
I could talk till I'm blue in the face about that, but at the end of the day,
don't worry.
are the games fun to play? And we just have some incredible, and that's the most exciting part, is that,
I know,
it's I've been on
It's
enough
funny, I was just talking
great
about
teams
your
in my
message on my
30-year
live
career
stream.
to know when
He's gonna talk about the 30-year career. Here we go.
a game is great, because everybody's sitting around the office and we can't get any work done because we're playing it. Well, that's kind of what we have. And
Yeah, I'd love to see you playing it. You know, you had an orange pie in one that you showed. You never had this thing working, motherfucker. What were you playing? You were playing with your dick in your way too expensive office that you did not need.
I can't wait to show it to you at E3.
So that's really the story for Intellivision this year at the show.
Boobies? Danny the Foot, I see your super chat now.
Because we know about the hardware. We've seen some of the prototyping and some of the stuff that you guys have been working on with the Miko. But this is the big reveal of games this year at E3. Are they going to be playable on Amico hardware, or is it going to be... Yes? So you'll have the Amico controllers and the whole system will be there. And then how many games are you guys planning to show off?
I can't tell you.
Oh!
Because...
He still... And in 2022, he still can't tell you.
Oh, come on!
God damn it. I spilled seltzer. Spilled seltzer. It says lemon in it too. Luckily it didn't hit anything. Move, bird. God damn it. Can I do a quick fix of this? Get on this. Did it? Nope. This. Hold. No, I did not murder the bird. However, I did spill fucking seltzer. Spindrift, so it has a little bit of juice in it, but luckily it didn't hit anything. Let me, DSP has sub-only mode. Oh wow, not that much got under here. Alright, that wasn't as tragic as it could have been. Thank God it spilt this way and didn't hit anything. Make sure it didn't hit that cord. Cord is bone dry. Steam Deck dock is bone dry. Alright, let's go.
Because because I've been. We're showing the system behind closed doors, right? Because we're still a year and a half away.
Sure.
And the reality is, next E3 is going to be the big reveal with,
And that big reveal was such a joke.
On stage, because honestly, Vic, like the stuff that we have revealed from a technology standpoint is only half. It's only half of the things that we.
And we know now this was all gaslighting and lies. What extra special shit did we see, Tommy? Years down the line, when this was into, we saw Finnegan Fox, Astro Smash. They looked like shit Flash games. Man, you talked a big game, but you can't talk your way into sales. Mostly.
That we put in that press release, it's really only half. There's so many.
It's a weird balance because as a salesperson, yeah, you're an important part because people have to like you to buy the product. They can't stand you. They won't buy the product. But the thing about Tommy is he was such a bad salesperson that it made you dislike him and made you dislike the product.
Many incredible, earth-shattering, industry-changing things that we haven't talked about yet.
I think that's one of the interesting things about this product, because I mean, you've told me a little bit about the hardware that's in this thing, and I don't know what the specs are, but you've been playing coy with the horsepower of this machine.
I will tell you this.
Gee, I wonder why. Because it's so underpowered that it can't even run 2D games properly. Gonna have fucking frame stutter and Finnegan Fox in whenever the fuck this thing was supposed to come out.
I mean, the system's not about horsepower,
Yeah.
We don't have $1 billion. We're not going to be competing with Microsoft, Sony, Nintendo, now Google. We're not going to be competing with those folks with horsepower, but we will compete with them in ideas. You know, a lot of those companies, they're very.
Yeah, how did that work out? Yeah, you had reskins of a bunch of old fucking games. You made it like you were gonna have these brilliant games that were gonna be so unique to your hardware, and they were nothing but fucking flash in the pan, flash garbage that you could play anywhere. Jesus Christ, this is why I wanted to watch this, because this guy talks such a big game. He talks such a big game. But what happened?
Big companies, amazing companies, incredible products. I love them all. But we're doing something completely different.
Yeah, Google Stadia was a flop, but at least you could actually sign up for it.
That's been missing and lacking in the industry. Our focus on, can we get an 8-year-old girl to play with a 30-year-old hardcore gamer and for her to beat him?
That didn't sound right, but I get what he means.
Or her, right? Can we get a
Mexicali
grandfather and a grandson together to play a game,
right,
and they're both laughing and having fun?
But this is what I never understood with the sales pitch. You could already have done that now. And even if, like, the market was already tapped for this, like, Nintendo moved on. Sony moved on. Microsoft, why would you go back to a market that the rest of the industry thinks is antiquated? Never made sense.
Can we get a group of people all our age, who half of which never play video games? Can we get them in a room, playing together and laughing and having fun? Look, we're not creating the next Red Dead 2.
Yeah.
I can't anymore. I want to play some Call of Duty on you're in the way, bird. We'll watch this, we'll watch this tomorrow night, because I know he's going to have more stupid shit to say. Maybe we'll do that. We'll make a Tommy when doing a bunch of interviews night. Wait, you want me to continue watching this? I know who Kami does. She likes me talking. But I feel like I can make like a whole night of this, though. That's the thing. And it's already midnight. Like, because I know there's other old interviews. Like, look, there's the other one from Takes Over in Television. There's that one. Special guest. Dude, there's like... We could make like a whole other 5-hour stream. What should we do? Play game, play... Well, let me put play Modern Warfare 2, because people may not know, even though you're here, so you should. Alright, here we go. Oh, dude, I gotta get... Matter of fact, I'm gonna make a notepad now. Just grab these videos. We'll finish watching this, so I'll put this on the list. I'm gonna make a Tommy list, because it's just knowing what we know now. You know what? Fuck it, man. We'll even watch my old interviews. God. Holy shit, there's a lot of... But it's gonna be worth it.
You want families to play.
I want families to play. I want parents to go out and buy a video game system.
Right.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so good. And then... Let me look up ReviewTechUSA Tommy. God, it comes up in the search. Come roast Tommy Teller. Oh, yeah.
What's happening with COVID is that all these components...
Oh, yeah. God, what was my setup back then? We got that. We got to get the one where I was... The Exposed Podcast.
The whole philosophy is, let's bring it back to like what it used to be.
Yeah, we need that one. We got them all. We got a Tommy list. We got a Tommy list. I'll put it on the desktop. Just I know Google Fish hates when I put shit on the desktop, but you know what? Google Fish eat my ass. You got a Tommy list on the desktop. Make sure it's there. Yes, it is. Let me get rid of this shit. You know what? I actually want to organize. I'll keep this because I want that tickled. And I'll keep this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And I'll keep that. What am I doing? Where's my trash? God damn it. Delete. Same with this. Delete. Put this here. I may need those. And we'll put this here. And Zeb, I'll put that there. Alright. Watch Tommy is now, man, it's like toe to toe. We'll leave it for 10 minutes. Stop the count. We'll leave it till 12:30. It's kind of, this is actually usually it's like Usually it's like 60 plus. Let me see if it does Tommy Tellerico. Let me see. AI. I would love to make an AI if it looks like. Sometimes it does really good, and other like, or it makes a good caricature. Let me see. Tommy Tallarico. Let's see. Will it come up with anything? Yo, look what it came up with. Makes him look like Frank West from Dead Rising. Oh man. There, I could show you the. Look at that. Look. He looks like fucking Frank West from Dead. Let's see if I get a better one. That's okay, but I don't think people wouldn't get it. Let's see. I'm making it on the fly. I'm making it on the fly. Ha! I'm saving that. We're using that for tomorrow night's thumbnail. Look at that. All right. I'm going to kind of go against my own poll. Here's why. That doesn't sound right. Because I think this is a good marathon stream for tomorrow. To do all the Tommy videos. I made a whole list. I saved them on my desktop. Okami, I know you're not happy with it. But I think it'll be a good way to end the poll. Yeah, I'll end the poll still. I know, but I'm just thinking, like, it's not... You guys know I usually listen to the polls. But it's like, this is just too much. And to start this rabbit hole now... I'm too tired for that shit. Anyway, I'll put my shirt back on. We'll play some Call of Duty. The big, tremendous steal. Well, good news for you. If you hear tomorrow night, you're going to get more Tommy than you want to do. Than you're... And trust me, Okami. I saved that. I'll send that picture to my editor and make him make a thumbnail. Oh, shit, it ends tonight? Fuck, man. Oh, shit, it may not even be running right now. It's 12, it's midnight here. I bet she's going to tell me the bait is done. It ends 1 p.m. tomorrow. Why are you not turning on? There we go. That picture of Tommy is great. I love it. Let's see if it actually comes up. Aver. Are you... Why am I not seeing anything? Are you... Content copy. It's not copy protected. Now all of a sudden copy protection's a fucking problem? Bullshit. I've used this thing on here before. That's bizarre. What was there, a new driver? Dude, I was just playing this downstairs. Let me look at something here. That is strange, strange, strange. First off, why is the screen orientation off? Really? Why is it not show? Not personalization. Display settings. Thank you. Not portrait, landscape. Keep changes. Rotation lock is on. Now let me check. Now, this is the first time I've ever had this copy protection issue. So I'm not really sure. HDCP has never been an issue. Display. Graphics, maybe. No. System. Preferences. Performance. Why is it not showing those anymore? Hotkeys. Audio, video, display. Yeah, it's not even showing. Advanced. Oh, system. This is very bizarre. This is very bizarre. Try it again. First time I ever had HDCP say it was a problem. Anything? Bueller? It's charging, so it's... Is it seeing this? Come on. That's because I didn't have it plugged in. Sometimes it passes that, bypasses. Some of those that, oh yeah, it bypasses HDCP, and it fucking doesn't. Alright, let's see. Try this and see what happens. Usually in its Radeon drivers it has... Just kind of surprised. Now it's a problem. It wasn't before. Let's see if we can change something in display settings. Try one more thing here. Will it work now? If not, we may have to just call it a night. Or it's going to show absolutely nothing. Really? Let me try one other thing. If not, yeah, I'm just going to have to kill it. Sucks. Hey! There we go. Pain in the fucking ass. Hey, look at that. Identify the displays. That is 2. Only show display on 2. Why isn't it showing the resolution of the display? That's strange. Make it 60 hertz. Please don't fuck anything up. Please. Can we not? Keep changes. Here. Isn't technology fun sometimes? Alright, so we're at the right resolution. Okay, great. We are good to go. Let me turn on my overclocking software because then it'll run like a slideshow if I don't. Turn on this. Performance. Yes. Minimize this. Make sure you could hear it. Nope, you can't because it's off. Now you can. Let me turn on my base elite controller, which should just connect. Which is not going to connect, even though it was connected before. Buttholes are fun for everybody. Show Bluetooth devices. Why are you seeing it? I'm disconnecting all the remove device because it'll fuck something up. Why is there 3 of them here? Remove device. Tell me when you're having fun. Let me know. Leave your thoughts in the comment section below. Alright, we're going to pair it fresh to make sure there's no issues. Usually I use the dongle from add a device. Are you still blinking aggressively? Yes. Xbox Elite controller. Hey! Alright, we're ready to go. I'm excited. Open beta. Let's see. Alright, so make sure we're on performance. Yes, we are. Let's see if the beta will even open. It's worked. Hopefully it won't come up with any kind of HDCP shit. That would be the only thing stopping it from a terms of performance perspective. Because in terms of a performance perspective, it works fine. Why am I not hearing sound? Okay, there's some sound. Cool. Why am I not seeing MSI Afterburner? It's on, right? Oops. Maybe going back to it could fix that. That has happened. Hey, see? I'll show you the settings. This remains at 60. Yes, I have. Graphics. Now the controller is going to be weird. Now the controller is going to be weird. Now it's going to save a screenshot. Oh my God, kill me. Kill me. Just end me now. Maybe because it's full screen borderless. Is it working now? Nope. I gotta restart the system. Yeah, quit to the fucking desktop. Yeah, I'm trying this one more time. I don't know. There might be something wrong with this controller, man. No, or maybe not. Might just be this. Because once I... But it worked before. Shouldn't even be PC gaming. All right, let me go back.
In the old days when we made games, we didn't have the great graphic capability. Just like the audio, we didn't have symphonies and things we could record.
Let's exit out.
So you had to do something great with what you had. If it was bleeps and bloops, then you had to focus on the melody. If you didn't have a lot of fancy graphics, then you had to focus on the playability and the gameplay and the this and that. And that's kind of our philosophy in modern day. And I think it's different.
If you look throughout history, though, that what you're saying has been proven true. The console that has sold the most units in general was never the most powerful.
Exactly. And we're seeing it happen now with the Switch, right? Last year, the Switch outsold the Xbox and the PlayStation for the year.
Thank you so much for coming through regular chat,
Nintendo completely passed the Xbox in total sales. So
which
there you go.
That is incredible. Who the hell would have saw that coming?
I would have bet against that. I got to be honest, right?
Me too. And think about it.